It's not a matter. Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes slow, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. There's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Dressed in cigarette smoke, is it the print you wanna leave behind? Get all those cold eyes cold looking, but saying bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. There's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, remedy, remedy.
Mr. Pond is in the house.
Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Was it hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. There's a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Yeah, there's a remedy, remedy, yeah. Oh no. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. It's a remedy, remedy. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya.
Audio's live on the tube. Give it everything you got, junkie.
Your precious world. This is where you fuck her up and kiss my ass.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, but this is done. You thought I was the hey, son of a bitch, didn't you?
Bastard.
Creepy. Creepy.
Well, look at that. You can see my dick from here.
Lies, fake news, fake news.
Lick my balls!
Yes, my master.
I am your father.
Perhaps you think you're being treated unfairly. No disintegration.
Disintegration.
Have fun. We're done here. Time to go. Kind of makes you wonder, huh?
Huh? What?
That is a really nice, cute top that you're wearing there. Come on.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm not judging. Just like to shoot straight.
You do that.
I'll tell you what, though. If it's satisfaction you're after, then you might have an idea.
Satisfaction? Nah, you're gonna disappoint me.
You girls are really something. I'll tell you that. Hey, you know, I was thinking, I might watch a movie.
You do that.
My 2 cents on the issue.
Hey, watch a movie. Find it on YouTube. You should be able to. It's
Waste
called
of time. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time.
No,
It's a waste of time.
Nah. Go and watch the Ishtar. You won't be wearing that donkey head very long, Rules. Because the man has a lot of fun with his donkey, if you know what I mean. Tail up.
It's time to go back to our lives. What people call love is a chemical reaction that compels animals to breed.
No,
Don't break an arm jerking yourself off.
Shut up, there's donkey sound. There's donkey sound, Rules. There's a donkey.
It's not remedy, yeah. I saw a picture of us in crop tops with bare stomachs. Late dazzling teens, liberated party queens, friends with vomit. Was it lost it in resistance as I went in the depths of me? Take me on a spree through every part of me, orange warning. Add color to the lines and friction to my mind, orange warning. Oh, take me on a spree. There's yet so much I haven't seen, orange. The only constant thing is change. There's no such thing as safe, orange warnings.
Ding dong. Arms up. Hands up.
Wasn't me.
It's RC, dude. He doesn't stick his arms up. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's good too. It took a while, huh?
I'm still setting levels here. Your audios are all live, but
Sure you are.
Junkie's still presenting his desktop. Can I cut that
Yep.
one out of here?
Oh, fixed.
You must have heard it jump out there. It's like the front of the Starship Enterprise, eh?
Oh, TJ's back.
Need to start that freaking.
Mr. TJ is back in the house again. I'm burning my flipping hand. Mr. TJ is back in the house again. I'm burning my flipping hand. Double audio coming from somewhere. Mr. TJ. Oh, I had the
Better you
audio
than
off.
I.
Balls!
He's cleaning out his closet. Oh,
I don't wanna blame. All I want is change.
You can see my
cat
dick from
shit in
here.
your pantry. What is the cat shit doing in your pantry, TJ?
Yeah, don't kill a cat.
You can see my dick from here.
I'm looking for a way inside your mind. It's a haze of mysteries. All I see is smoke and mirrors and the reflecting memories. I need to figure out how things are twined. The ropes are choking us. If only I could blow away the heavy clouds up in our sky.
I switched the audio off from TJ because I was getting a double audio on. Roland was playing me back, and it was very annoying audio. So I just killed the audio for a bit, mate.
Gonna have to bend over rules and
Holy crap!
whip that.
Holy crap! Holy crap! This is a bunch of bull crap! This is a bunch of bull crap! Holy shit!
You know,
Don't be like that!
Shut
I
up!
don't give a fuck what you think, Jerry.
Stop pressing buttons, rules.
Reckless bastards.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! We need a web stream. YouTube's alright, but
It's not so bad when it's just outside noises, but when it's my voice, I've got it coming through the speaker on the floor as well.
Yeah,
So I've got it through there, through the stream, and through the headphone.
yeah, it's hectic.
Any audio but what's coming from here is fine.
Yeah, I was just
Wow, hat trick.
just mucking around because on
She's an idiot.
Stop it, will ya?
After you
Rules is
grab your
live
hand.
web stream. You know, we can do
Your hands off your
whatever.
ding dong. Keep your hands off your ding dong.
See what I mean? You can't even stop. I'm telling you, got to get onto the
The airpod, but they were doing that, but it was also getting replayed.
No, but like, I don't know if it's just me or Mike. I think the mood is they want to play all sorts of shit, and you're gonna get copyright something somewhere.
No.
Yeah, even a beat of a similar song, well, you won't get a strike, but you'll get a warning.
No,
Just can't monetize it.
Impossible.
It's not impossible. If the beat's the same,
Yeah. But every
even
beat,
though there's no
the
music,
melody.
every beat is already been out, you know. And I did that with the.
I get emails every bloody stream anyway.
And then you just say.
I'll tell you what, though. If it's satisfaction you're after, I think I might have an idea.
You ever hit this rhythm, Mars?
no. Yeah, it's a lot of just instrumental music, no vocals. A lot of that stuff's good because you can mix your own tunes and sound without vocals, you know. But trust me, even a beat, if it sounds similar to, put it this way, if there's a beat that sounds similar to Metallica, you know you're going to get a copyright warning. Not a strike, but a warning. Just the beat itself, which sucks. Even if you whistle a tune, YouTube's that stupid algorithm picks it up and then you get a copyright warning.
Picks up the melody, eh?
Yeah, it is. It's like, I don't know, like the algorithm you would think can pick up between me whistling and the actual person that whistled the original song. There should be a difference, but the algorithm picks up the tune, no singing involved, copyright warning. Not everything, don't get me wrong, I'm just saying some things, yeah, crazy.
Sounds a bit
And
like
then some-
Manic Miner Pond. Do you remember the game Manic Miner? That's what the tune sounds like.
Yeah, and some, I've got a copyright warning, and what is it? Without going into my YouTube bullshit, but some of it, even though it's a copyright warning, it's not available in some countries.
Not right.
You don't have to really worry. That's why I posted the link earlier. That was that first link. That's about your YouTube, and if you want to know what you're going to get, you'll get a copyright. You post whatever 3-minute video, post the music with whatever, even a picture of whatever, just to make the song go up. If you get a warning, no problem. If you get a warning with it's not going to be played in certain countries, depends on what countries come up, whether you worry about that or not. Example, one of my live streams, Greece and Cyprus cannot watch that live stream. Every other country can watch it. I'm not worried about it, yeah. The warning's still there. It's going to stay there forever. I don't have to worry about it. Can't monetize. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. But it's just a copyright warning. Like my shuffle sort of dance music, yeah. If you don't monetize it, mate, play whatever you want. Just don't play Metallica because you'll get booted. But other than Metallica, you can nearly play, especially a lot of the DJ mixing type music. There's a lot of it that I've noticed that you can get away with, and you only get a copyright warning. You don't have to play, for example, Epidemic Sound all the time. You get me? You do if you monetize that video live stream, but if you don't, play whatever you want. Give or take. And then sometimes you're unlucky like me, and the music I played, even though it was separate from the video, but the video actually matched. It's just unlucky for me. The video I played matched the same shuffling song. They'd stopped the bloody live stream. They paused it. The freaking so I was like, yeah, and I didn't know. I had no idea. It's just unlucky, yeah, unlucky timing. Because I've played that same video with different soundtrack, the shuffling music, but it was a different song. It wasn't the same. Never had a problem. My live stream never got paused, and like it came back. I just swapped scenes, went to my logo, and then the stream came back online again. So, but if you rewatch it, you won't see none of that. Only whoever was in the live chat saw it. Will have seen it. Will will remember they paused my video. Bastards. But it's lesson learned, you know. That's why I'm, saying what I'm saying, letting people know, because that's what I experienced. So yeah, crazy. Yeah, it does sound like a bit of Game Boy there, Bass. And anyway, end of the day, I don't know why we just can't play whatever song. What does it like? You know, if you're not monetized, you're not making money. Play whatever you want. Yeah. Same as I don't know, ripping a DVD, for example, a movie. You can play it, someone else can watch it. So what? You're not making money off it. No harm done. Unfortunately, people make money off of it, so that kind of sucks. Dope.
Even if they just let the money go to whoever's music it was, you know, like they normally do, or split it. That would be alright, but yeah, it doesn't even work that way. Crap.
Exactly, that's what I mean, Mike. Like, even YouTube, from what the latest crap is, even if you're like me, I'm not monetized yet. I got over the 1,000 subs, not monetized, but they can play whatever ad on my videos, like, and then they're going to make money off of it. I don't make a red cent. Like, really? At least give me 1 cent. Give me half a cent, tight asses. Like, what the hell, mate? Like, I don't get it. And then you can't share music, and then you get back. Really? I'm not even making a cent. At least let me share whatever music. Like, we should all be able to share whatever song we like, you know what I mean? But, nah.
I get an email for every Epidemic song I play. Plus, I've got an Epidemic subscription.
You know why? I copped that when I when I played music from one of my videos that had epidemic sound, copyright strike. Warning, not strike. Which I shouldn't have got because paid, yeah? No copyright warnings. I'm paying for this. Don't give me copyright warnings. What I've realised is I open a separate playlist. Any videos or YouTube channels that I play, the music is separate from any of those videos, or I don't play none of the sound from videos or YouTube. You get me, Mike? I got a separate playlist that I use. I play that. No copyright, no nothing, unless it's the shuffle music. If it's epidemic sound, I don't get a copyright at all. But I did get them if I played even one of my own videos with epidemic sound. I got a copyright strike. Mate, I own the video, I made it. Hello. Don't matter. And then I could play the same video, play the same song, but separately from the video. Not a problem. Why? I do not know.
Yeah, I could put I can make a video and put the music in it, and I'll get no bother for them whatsoever. Every song that gets played on this stream, even just now, I'll get one of those copyright emails. But nothing will happen because of it, apart from epidemic or
no, it's just
on
a
it.
warning. Yeah.
They said my stream is.
But you shouldn't.
My stream shouldn't be a listening experience. Because my stream is a listening experience, then they're going to do it with every song.
Yeah, you shouldn't be getting. If I do a live stream and I use epidemic sound, I can play whatever song. I will not get a copyright warning because the membership, right?
Yeah, I've got a membership too.
But
they
if I
said
use
because
one of
I'm
my
playing
videos
because I'm
and
playing moving pictures and stuff like that, I'm creating a music experience, a listening experience rather than creating a video. So for their grounds, they're copyrighting everything.
Yeah, I'm not.
So they can
like
place
I said,
adverts and stuff, but it's not just me. It's a lot of other channels have done it with it as well. Even though I'm paying for the subscription.
Yeah, same here. I pay for epidemic sound. All my last live streams.
Basically, I'm
it.
misusing their music, but they've really got me in a loophole, and other channels in a loophole, which allows them then to place adverts on videos as they see fit on streams.
Yeah, same as me. If I want to monetize, I've got to use epidemic sound. I can't use the shuffling music. I can't even think about that.
And they said as long as I don't take out any copyrights back on them, I'll be good.
Is my mic working? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hear you, bad.
Great. Yeah, well, it's Saturday, so
Hey, it's Saturday.
Hey, it's Saturday.
Beste collega's, mag ik u voorstellen?
So yeah, I was in alert mode in part 1 and in part 2, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put part 2 in actually. I'm going to do that now.
Please, by the way. I'm saying hi in chat, but yeah, I'm in live stream now, so. He's drinking stuff. He usually do a little bit of the stuff and a little bit of water, and then you got a fruit drink. It looks like he's drinking it pure on the bottom. So Louise, ik hoop niet dat je kaf van Sevitan puur drinkt, jongen.
Nee joh, dit water hè.
Ja, dat dacht ik al. Bonepie en voldoende.
Nee, er zit gewoon water in.
Ja.
Bij de Cooperborn nog dit
Ik wil maar water trouwens.
You know the bottles, it's 1 liter of concentrated liquid, and back in the days the kids got it at school. And now it's, I don't care how it's gone now, but at least you just put a little bit out of the big bottle in a glass, put some water, and then you get a few fruit juice. So it could be a peach or a banana or whatever case it is. If you drink it from the real bottle, it's concentrated, so it's just like a bag of sugar or something. I don't know what it is.
We call it diluting juice.
Yeah, exactly, that one. Or you put it pure on an ice cream or something. If you have that white ice, just the ice is coated, and then you can put some pure juice on it. Then it tastes good. You're gonna die.
Is that like diluted, like cordial?
Yeah, similar thing.
Yeah.
Soep. Groentesoep.
Groentesoep. Ooh, ze snacking. Let's play a game. Who knows what this is? Mike, you're gonna know what this is. It's magnetic, like it's a neodymium. Huh?
Magnet. What's that for?
That's the magnet that's in a hard drive case that moves the needle.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, yeah.
I know you know it.
For a minute there, yeah.
You say it looks like a freaking brake pad.
Yeah, well, only the little pads. That's the neodymium magnet, and that's a frame. But if you open a hard drive with metal discs in them, this thing is in it, and the needle goes. I don't know. It makes the needle mover or something.
Dit maalt ze aan de andere kant, hè?
Okay.
Dit maalt ze aan de andere kant, dan stay hier weer.
Oh, stay here. Oh, it's contra magnetizing, so makes the needle doesn't crash into the disc. I don't know, but it's in a hard drive.
Nah, we want a better explanation than that.
It's Wikipedia. There you have it, but those things are really dangerous because I got a like in industrial we have these like it's a little disc.
Neodymium, the strongest magnets in the world.
This is a metal disc magnet, and you can put a cable tie or a tie wrap in it, and then you can strap a pipe or a cable or whatever. So if you have a metal strut building, you just put them on the H-beams, and so you're not gonna get them off. You have to put a screwdriver in them and then get them off.
Yank it off, yeah.
Right, the role is to control the movement of the head that reads the right data. Without the presence of a powerful magnet, the information remains on the hard drive.
There you go. Thank you.
Alright, put the magnet on your head and get measurements.
Yeah, 5G.
Wrong head.
And that was number 8 of
the other one.
Right, that's why it's a fast to say that putting a magnet near a hard drive that can ruin it because it's got a big neodymium in it anyway.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell, like, my wife bought me new clothes, so I got a new jeans, and they still had the tag on it. And luckily, it wasn't a tag for jeans, it was the tag that makes and I told her, like, oh, I saw something on YouTube. If you have a really strong magnet, you can get those tags off. You don't need the brick magnet they have in the shop. You know, they put it on and then the needle comes out.
Yeah.
So
I've got quite
all my magnets, and I bought these discs. These are also neodymium from Ali. Great stuff if you need to get something out of a hole or whatever one. But I got those. I got this one. I got this one. I combined it like this, and I couldn't get the crappy thing off. You know what I used? 2 forks. If you get 2 forks, the ones you eat with, and you pinch them between the needle and disc, and when you start pushing, it's gonna go. But the problem is, I told my wife, like, honey, don't put this near my wallet, because we got my debit cards in it, not debit cards, ATM cards with a magnetic strip in it. So I told her, like, this is really dangerous now combined like this, so please don't put it on a television or on an iPad or whatever.
There's a few channels on YouTube and they call it magnet fishing, and they're using them for that. I got one, I'm going to try it one day, and I burned some.
You've seen this, Mike, you've seen that one with 2 of this discs, like bigger than hockey pucks, and you
They would take your fingers off in between them.
They just explode, like that's 2 tons of force. Watch it, that's awesome to see,
Yeah, I've watched the fishing magnet stuff.
There's a guy in the UK does it, and brilliant, great. Some of the stuff he finds unbelievable. But
the magnet fishing. Yeah.
I think I'll follow. Yeah, I think I'll follow the
I
same.
never
guy.
even heard Brad, I think it is. And there's another dude.
They do it over here in the.
I seen there must have been about 2 or 3 years ago. I seen magnet fishing. I wonder what the hell magnet fishing. How the hell could you catch a fish with a magnet? So I started looking into it, and then as you do, and then you start watching lots of videos on the tube.
But you know what sucks with magnet fishing? You have to calibrate the magnet because you can buy a magnet that can get hold of 500 kilos. Well, you're not going to be able to get 500 kilos pulled out of the lake or canal or something. So,
I can.
Yeah, if you put it on your Vito.
On the back of the Land Rover.
So you have to get a magnet that can get 100 kilo or whatever one. And over here they're doing it in the Amsterdam Canal, and they're fishing up bicycles, of course, wow, but also guns and bombs from the Second War. And that's why it's illegal over here, I think.
It's not illegal. As soon as they catch a gun or a bomb,
yeah, you have to
put it
call
back in the water,
outside,
call
you have
the
to
police,
wait
and it's not illegal. But they do give a lot of because it's a popular hobby becoming. You know, they say, listen, if you find a gun or a bomb, lower it back in the water, call us.
The
and
back
then we
GPS.
come and,
Yeah, GPS coordinates. That's it. Record
all
it.
need,
So
no,
science
they lower it down back in the water, wait at the same spot, or go away and tell them you found a bomb. Call us, the police or the bomb squad, and then they come.
yeah, fair enough. They'd probably put in.
Or
the
find a
GPS
big rock and drop it on it.
Because
Or that's something they don't like to do, dude.
Anything you find,
so if you find something that's dangerous, put it back. But in Belgium, so that's just 2 miles away from me, they changed it into magnet fishing is metal terrorism. You're stealing metal that's not yours.
Right.
So in Belgium it's illegal, but in the Netherlands it's still allowed.
They're actually not wrong. That is the law, because if you think about it, if something's, it's stupid because even here, it could be $50 in front of your house. If you pick it up, because it's not yours, you don't own that money. If you don't own it,
I think they should be happy I clean it up before a car rides over it. Or a kid falls down, or so. I think in every judge you get. But if you do it on a professional base nowadays, used to you could put iron at the street, and there were other dudes driving around, just guys, and they get the iron. If they do it now, you really have to make an appointment. Okay, come pick up the iron I have for you, and then they don't get into trouble. But if the iron truck is coming and they stealing like paper or that's an illegal activity.
Something happened in here, actually in Melbourne, believe it or not. People bought a block of land, right? Now, the owner of the land, the block of land, anything that's found on that should be his, right? No arguments.
He bought it.
A couple of guys are, digging out whatever for the house to go down because it was a, fresh block of land, nothing on it. Anyway, these guys that were digging, they found treasure. Well, not treasure, but they found something. It was included from mafia, things like that. Hidden money, right? It was over $100,000, right? $200,000, $300,000. Now, the people that dug it up, is it the people that found it that dug it up because they found it, or is it the persons that owns and that went to court and big long court battles?
Over here, when it's on your property, it's yours. But if you go like me, when I go diving and I find a treasure on the water or something like that,
same, you can't take it.
You gotta report it.
You gotta put GPS coordinates if you want it to be yours. Yes, that's right. Legally, yes.
Don't say that. I just picked up a metal detector a couple of weeks ago.
That's also cool. But also pretty frustrating finding nails and cans.
Can be.
I had a small one. I had a small one for a while.
There's a lot of guys doing that over in my area here because the plow trucking or the tractor.
There's a lot of gold in Australia.
There was a World War II over here and a lot of bullets things and every time when they plow
they ripped up a bomb or
the barn chisel, then they coming in with their and you see them digging and then they find a scent from 50 years ago or something, and but you find bullets everywhere. I did it as a kid, but then you could always just pick them up because it was
A friend of me, and we're talking about 40 years, 30 years ago. There's a lot of forests around here, and because back in the days we had a little bit of war, you could find some stuff. And he was walking in the forest, and he got some tunnels and some old bunkers, and he found a metal thing. He didn't know what it was, but he found it. So he took it out of the dirt, took it in his backpack home into this parents' shed, and he was 10 or 12 or whatever. Couldn't see what it was, put it in a vise, and banged it with a chisel and a hammer to just figure out what it was. It was a bomb. So it could take out 4 blocks. Or 4 houses. If it went off, it would take out 4 houses if they were built next to each other. So then he couldn't do anything with it. Like, okay, I don't know what it is. Then he told his dad, like, Dad, look what I found. And his dad looked at it like, dude, this is not cool. Well, what do we need to do? So they called the bomb squad. They told him, like, put it in under the ground, bury it in your garden. Well, okay, it's just a regular community building, so whatever, he buried it 20 centimeters under the ground. 3 days before they came, they took it out, and when they took it out, they were looking like, oh, you should have came earlier, because this was the real deal. They blew it up in a field at a farmer's place or whatever, but that was, you're young, you do stupid stuff. And it still worked, like it wasn't a bomb one or whatever. That was the last time he found stuff in the bunker, because they asked her, where did you find it? And he told them, like, in the forest there's a bunker and you can get in and there are all kinds of stuff in there. And they're like, huh? Oh yeah, is it? Okay, we're gonna clean it up now. Donkey.
It's the bird donkey.
TJ is. TJ, how you doing? Sorry, I'm not in chat on YouTube, so fan of me, but yeah, I'm doing good.
Lick my balls!
Not today. But I can give you a...
Not today, not tomorrow, nor the fucking day after.
It's never gonna happen.
he bumped out.
Hold on.
Alright.
He's always arsing about.
Donkey, Apollo's fault? Crap, yeah, that sucks. That's why I'm not joining streams anymore. My translation sucks in the last few months. But if the world is going down, I will do all of you. Don't worry about it. If you can keep the world running. Oh, rules, that's anime.
Roland's been drinking too much beer again.
Mark, is that okay?
It's the custodian, so it's a family home. So
Nice taking it. I'm gonna go refill right there, guys.
If you don't enjoy a place like this, then you're going to go mad. many generation of different skimming in it. And I hope that continues going through many generations
See this bit, I'm good at. Thank you to you as well. You know, what a delightful couple you are, and how wonderful you've been, and hospitality. You've got smiling faces, and no one's very much around. It's lovely to see you.
Oh, sweet birdies.
Just too much.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, Blue Smurf with a condom on his head. Blue Smurf with a condom on his head.
Sérios? Desculpa, tomar café elétrico.
Yeah, that Smurf's got me. Yeah, you're back this time.
English country houses set in house.
E algo não sei.
To make their house more below common books. Let the man confuse. That's ridiculous. The next place to sit down was I've been living the multi-millionaire high.
That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. It's all ridiculous. Ben net buiten geweest, jongen. Ja. Is goed, hè? What?
Yeah, Roland's always cleaning around.
Yeah. Looks like Alice Cooper gone fucking wrong. Alice Cooper had a hard night out. What do you reckon, Bass? Alice Cooper gone wrong?
No, that's a moss in a techno song. It's jumping on stairs. No, serious. They use that moss.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, a Joker song. I don't know what it was. There it is. Stair dance. Joker.
When the tidal waves come around, then what would you fight for love? Or would you back down and let a hole drown? When I want is everything to break us up for good.
Seen it?
We know we got right now.
Ultra R&B audio. No, blah blah blah. It's a song. Yeah. That's why I recognize it. Guess what the sound? Oh, guess what, guys? I'm already getting emails to order my Christmas boxes for my people that work for me. TJ, there he is.
Hi, TJ. Welcome back.
Happy weekend.
Your microphone's muted.
Probably you're muted, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's better.
Yay.
Yeah, Roland, yeah.
Uncle Rules, what's all over your face, man? You got like the chicken pox or something?
Yeah, I'm getting sick, mate.
Scabies.
Lost it.
We cannot have that on the show.
Shingles.
We cannot have that. He's got the shingles.
I'm not sure what's happening.
Isn't that crabs?
That's crazy. I think you might need to take some medicine or something.
Crabs have attacked the wrong head.
It's like
You scratch your balls and then wipe your face.
Can you put the pieces back together and maybe form like put the pieces back together?
You need to turn your camera, TJ.
Turn big phone.
Yeah.
That's it.
Vertical.
Nice vertical art on the background. What is that? Like the pictures on the background.
Literally not at the house right now. I'm at Kohl's. We're doing some shopping, and then we're gonna go look for some shelves at Home Depot or Target or someplace to organize our pantry. Man, I literally we were cleaning it out, and there was literally dry cat shit like all over the fucking like pantry floor, because apparently when we go to open the drawer and the door to the pantry, our cat likes to run in there, and I guess when I was cleaning it out, I was taking everything off the floor, and there was literally dry cat shit like on the floor. It was disgusting, because every time we would open it, I would smell something in there. I thought it was a trash can. And
Get
I took the trash out and whatever.
Kill the cat.
It still smelled in there.
Kill the cat.
Bring the
Yeah, I
cat
know.
to
I know.
Kill the cat.
Throw it in the pond back there with the fishes.
Yeah. No.
This is crazy. I was like, man, why did it still smell in here? And that's what it was all
Drown
that
the
dry
cat with the fish. Drown them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god! But like I
shoot it with the pellet gun, the lazy bastard. Shit everywhere.
I have one of those blow dart guns, but there's something like wet in there, and I've been trying to get that shit out.
Those are good to kill him.
Gotta
kill him.
Swift kick up the arsehole, the kettle no.
Yeah, or just shove a fork in there.
Kill the cat, man. Those are like critters. Once you have one cat, you got two. You gotta kill them.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sure the cat like was up to its his ninth life anyway. So.
You can do it 8 times.
Yeah.
Erwin wants to know what's up with all the speckles on Rules' head. He's got crabs, but the crabs attacked the wrong head, Erwin.
It looks like puzzle pieces, actually. It looks like a bunch of
puzzle
pieces.
Like if you give your nephew a little sheet of
I don't want munch.
let him be for 5 minutes, then he returns like this, like stickers all over his face.
And you got, and I've got a little bit more to add to this. The crabs Roland has got, they're very old. They haven't updated. Like they need
outdated. Yeah,
they're outdated, so they went to the wrong head.
They're probably.
I thought you were getting cream for them.
They need a firmware update so they can get to the right head.
Mike, I posted the need link for Rob.
Alright,
yeah, outdated crabs. That's very sad, isn't it?
Ew, crap.
Is it pond? It's a meat link just up above that as well, eh?
Stay away from that shit.
I think if you join new and you
it's not in the chat because it's been so long, eh? Yeah, got you.
Because it could be too long, and that's the same Duke had. Duke asked for the link, and I was thinking like it's in chat. I can see it over there,
that's what it's
been.
been.
Out and refresh probably. So
yeah, same what happened to me. Yeah, crazy.
Are you red eye?
Okay, I got to check back up.
I'm about to jump out of here. We're just walking out of the store now. We're heading our way to.
No. TJ, turn your camera around, and I want to see you rolling on the shopping trolley down the car park.
Yeah, mate.
We want to see.
Oh, you want to see me rolling?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, do it. Oh, the video.
Mr. EBR is in the house.
Mr. Ian and Mr. Wilson. Mr. Ponton. Who's that? Who's Mr. Ponton?
Lick my balls!
Yeah, it froze up. Oh well, that's phone internet. Never mind, doesn't matter.
See you later at Home Depot or Lowe's, or was it?
Shop at Coles Shopping Centre.
Ah.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's gonna be a problem.
Cutting in and out. Yeah, it's 4G probably not getting the right.
All right, well, we're up to our next adventure, so I will hop off of here. I will join you guys later.
All right, DJ.
Take it easy, TJ, mate. Don't do anything
So
I
you're
wouldn't do.
So you're on the next destination.
Shells. Oops. The poopy scoopers. How do you call them?
Kaviaar? Ja, dat was het. Papa ook, hè? Ja, ze moet zo... Ik denk... Ja, ik ook. Dus wat heb ik bij thuis? Ja, moet. Niet frio, hè?
Frio? Koud?
Ja.
Koud? Niet je rebata, nee.
Nee, frio. Zo.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump out for a few seconds because I hear the wife coming up. Be right back. I thought she came in, but she's to the bed. Probably getting some clothes for tomorrow or something. But I heard that.
Yeah. I know you heard it.
Yeah, red eye. Rules. That's nice. That's really Halloween style. Cool.
Actually looks pretty good, Just
you need to use it on Halloween.
For a cheek, green eyes.
That's
hey, no boobies allowed, mate.
Yeah, that's best food. Without a green screen, like that's.
Hey, Craig. Mr. Craig, Alicious Mad Kiwi.
Mr. Mad Kiwi is in the house.
Oh, I just noticed Mike moved. I saw him get up with a cigarette. I think he's going out for a smoke, and now I can see him on the bottom right corner before the screen. There he is. Yeah, I totally missed you. Like,
oh wait, I'm here as well.
How can he comment? Like,
yeah, you do.
I was at the battery charger. I've got some batteries charging.
You need to put a little LED light on the top of your hoodie cap, whatever. Maybe a flashlight or something.
I haven't fixed any lighting in here yet.
Mike, remember how we were talking about TV episodes and that? how like later today at like, our time, 7 o'clock, I'm assuming something like that. It starts. Hey, it's Saturday, 50-year celebration. They had a guy called John Blackman, and his voice used to do a character called Dickie Knee. All you would see, like Dickie Knee was a stick, right? This thick bunch of hair and a cap, and us audience would just like looking at the back of your head, but with fluffy hair coming at the side of your cap on a stick. And he was a real, like, John Blackman used to do the voiceover of Dickie Knee. And you had like Daryl Summers and Ozzy Ostrich, Ozzy Ostrich was a puppet with a bloke in it. They'd be facing this way, and Dickie Knee would be, facing that way. So we'd get to see the back of Dick. It's like they were trying to take the piss out of what's his name, the school kid out of AC/DC. I forget the guitar.
Oh, yeah,
you know what? Yeah, they were taking the piss out of him. That's how Dickie Knee was created. From the guitarist out of AC/DC, because he was like a school kid, had the cap and the big bushy hair. That was Dickie Knee on a stick. Yeah. Loved Hey It's Saturday. Bloody hilarious. Good old Dickie Knee. Did you watch it, Craig? Hey It's Saturday. Yeah, Red Simons. What's his name on the saxophone? Jeez, I forgot his name.
Dat is niet alleen geweest.
There's a meet link in the chat if anybody wants to pop in.
In the 80s, yeah, Craig, 70s, 80s. They started, I think their first show was in 71, yeah, 50 years.
Welcome back again, Danny boy.
71. Yeah. But hang on, I was born in April, and their first show was, well, today, whatever the date is, but they're showing it on a Sunday night, which should be on a Saturday night. Danny boy! You're muted, Danny.
Again, I'm muted. I'm muted.
Yeah,
Am I good now?
Turn the phone.
What's happening?
Turn the phone. Turn the phone.
Yeah, good now? There we go.
Now we got nice lighting.
What's
I'm cutting my head off.
I can't hear you, Danny. Your audio ain't good.
Good to hear. I
That's
can
no
hear him.
problem. We can hear him.
Yeah, we
You can hear me? You can't hear me?
No.
Yeah, I
No,
can hear
no.
you, Danny. You're fine here.
I can't Danny.
We can hear him.
Danny. Can't hear Danny.
Can you hear us?
Hey, Rose is
I'm on my phone. I don't know.
Hello, Danny. Danny.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Just do-
Hello, Danny. Danny.
Just do this to Roland, Danny.
Danny.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you too now. Yeah, cool, man. Cool.
All right.
I think Rules has popped a few pills is a bit like fucking psychedelic.
I don't know what he's drinking now.
It's not drinking night. I got a big tattoo.
Hey, I got the same one, Danny. That's the same I have, probably.
See
Yeah?
Morris, have fun with Milo. Give Milo a cuddle for us.
I don't have the baffled sides. No. But okay, what you doing? Multi-screen setup?
I'm just taking shit apart, man.
You're not
Just
gonna
taking
put them
this-
on the wall?
Nah, I'm just. Yeah, these are like a bit old and they're a bit faded. You know, like those. I found out the light inside is not LED; it's those fluorescent bulbs. And with the years, they get a little faded. So I'm just chucking these. But inside of these, they have this nice PVC board that I used to hang up shit on the walls. I'm just taking them apart.
Okay, cool.
Just killing some time here, you know.
What's inside?
Not that I understood, but
Yeah, okay, yeah.
have
same
fun
here.
with Milo. Give Milo a
Someone
cuddle.
said dog.
Yeah, give Milo a cuddle from Mars and Kaz. Big cuddles for Milo. And no, that's not the Milo you drink. It's Morris's puppy dog.
Is Drone Junkie away?
Milo. He's grouse. I love him. He's awesome.
By the way, some of them are great screws for the standoffs on an FPV build.
You missed the screw, Danny.
Yeah, you might get some caps inside it as well, and some dials and stuff.
I know, depending on what screen you have,
There we go.
You can take out a foil from the screen, so you can make a privacy screen. So usually a screen is built up out of layers, and one of those foil layers, if you put them on,
Oh yeah, that's what I used to decorate when I had the studio downstairs.
Okay,
All
you
of
know.
those foils inside. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh. You can light them up if you take the inverter board out as well.
Yeah, these fucking things, they're like garbage out here. You find them everywhere.
Otis, the cat. What was the cat's name? Felix, the cat. The wonderful cat.
Garfield.
What's the other one?
Fritz the cat. Fritz the cat.
Top cat.
It was Fritz the cat. Have you ever seen that one?
No.
You've got to look up Fritz the cat.
Mike, you ever heard of DJ Cat with Linda the Mole? That was a TV series in the 80s, probably.
Where the hell?
DJ Cat was a star.
Lick, 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 mom! Lick, 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 lick.
Puppet.
Right.
Where the heck is that?
Fritz the cat likes to smoke. Let's put that.
Fritz the cat.
Sure that was his name. What's that? I'm just gonna check. Yeah, that's yeah. F-R-I-T-Z. Where's the
Nice. Oh, I love that shit, chat. Danny, welcome to the club. Yeah, you're
Yeah. Got so much shit I can't even find what I'm looking for.
Welcome to the club.
Good times.
But I have to for yeah.
Take it apart with Danny.
I was gonna do some whooping today, but man, this draft comes in like really crazy. See, this tree is nice and calm now, but in a few minutes, that thing's gonna be all over the place.
Yeah, it could be too risky.
Oh yeah, last time I was flying my whip backyard, I crashed in the neighbor's yard. I wanna have to knock on the door. Hey neighbor, crash my drone. Oops.
Most of my neighbors are pretty cool with it, but I don't usually fly over the gardens or properties or houses or whatever. But if I crash it, I don't think they will say, no, I hate you, you're not going to get your drone back. But
yeah,
you don't want
Yeah, but you know what? It's just better to avoid it, you know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, of course.
Fuck him. Fuck him all. Fuck him.
Run by the pussy.
Go for it. Fuck them all. Yeah. Send.
Guacamole.
If they call you, send them to me.
Put them on a plane and wait 12 hours.
I'll fix it.
Rolls will fix them.
Lazy bastards.
Mother fathers.
Mothers of father and mothers. Nee. Fathers of mothers.
It's just crazy. Like,
damn it.
Like rules, mics, and
I think it's really well built. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, that was back in the days. We spent money on those things.
Now the ones they make, you could just snap it and it all comes apart in like a second.
So what you gonna do, Danny? Just open it and look at it?
Yeah. I'm gonna use the panel. This thing has a nice acrylic panel inside that I want. Wow, look at that. This thing, it has the real power supply. You don't see that in the new monitors.
Yeah, look at the big caps in there as well. Grab them.
Yeah.
Stick your finger in between them and see what happens.
I remember that one from the old TVs.
But make sure you lick your finger first.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll get electrocuted.
Take your shoes off.
When did you last use it, Danny?
Yeah,
You ever try to take apart plasma TV? That thing is like solid.
No, but
I worked on
lick the 9-volt battery.
Make sure to
That'll make your tongue jump.
look if it's powered.
Mons, I work on televisions like
they're high voltage
you have the
anymore,
really
right?
big televisions, the deep ones with the glass in it. And you have a big ass transformer and a big ass cap in it.
Yeah.
If you worked on them, you always need to ground the glass thing with ground wire to your desk or whatever, and then you have to pop off the suction cup that was on the glass. Whatever Canon, I don't know what it was back in the days, but yeah, I forgot it once.
High voltage.
I lost 2 or 3 trucks.
Yeah, but, like when I first came into electronics like that, you know, I was working with a guy that repaired that televisions. And one day we went over to some old people, you know, and the dog was
There's still some of those guys out here, you know that?
Annoying, and he.
I can't like static sometimes, Spawn,
and
so
then
I'm
he
good to
grabbed
watch.
the back of the television screen, poof, poof, to the dog, you know. Never came around anymore, the dog. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
It's just like
It's
fixing
about there,
like
but
5
you
wires.
gotta be there. I can tell you this, but you gotta be there. Gotta see it for yourself. Yeah.
Gotta be there.
Gotta be there.
Gotta be there.
Oh, that's creepy, Bruce. That's so creepy.
Gotta be there.
Rob was also taking chat like look at background screens.
Look at that handsome mother father with the sunglasses. Oh yeah.
That's not mine. I need a refresh, guys. Be right back.
Yeah, well, it's simple, guys. If you like to use all this shit, you just download what's it called, net camera on your computer, and you can, it's an extra camera source in your OBS. I just use my main camera in the snap camera, and then I tell OBS use snap camera. And
Is it working yet, Danny?
Yeah, soon.
Snap.
I see some smoke. I see some smoke.
Yeah. Oh, that's the neighbors doing barbecue.
Then I see correct. Because see smoke. It's smoking out of his back. And even RC dude is smoking. It's getting in his.
It's coming off of Danny.
Yeah, it's going through
Yes. You have to paint again, mate.
Well, here on my Google Meet, Danny's down there and Dude's right above him. So the smoke from Danny is going like straight up into Dude's window. So it looks like it's just continuing.
This is my meat setup, so kind of like the same. Like Danny is there, and Dude. Oh, where's Dude? Crap! Oh,
Yeah, where rules is on yours, that's where Danny. That's
exactly.
where Dude was on mine.
Oh,
Danny's the
Danny.
same spot, bottom
What?
left,
And all ones.
and Dude was above. Yeah.
You know what's so cool thing about this? You could put this in front of the sun, and you could watch the sun with this. It won't hurt your eye.
Eclipse or something.
That's all right.
Yeah.
That's good.
You know, that's the purpose.
You look a bit fucking stupid though.
Just a little bit.
Just get a pair of sunglasses.
Who cares?
You know those overhead projectors? You put a sheet on it, and then it projects to a lens, to a mirror, and that projects to the wall. We had it all in school back in the days. The lens they use on the bottom, where you put the sheet on, that lens is awesome. You can burn bricks in the sun with it. Like,
Big motherfucker lens. Yeah. Did you? I just showed them an hour ago.
Look at this beautiful thing. Look at
I
this.
showed them the hack that the one guy did in America to all the beamers of the schools.
I missed that one, but I was enjoying the sheets Danny just ripped out. Like, yeah, that's a win.
Yeah. This thing is, look at that, it's got multiple sheets, got different colors.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
got
there it
the
is.
magnifying glass. Pretty
You
cool. I
can
like
do all kinds of funny stuff with those. Yeah.
Yeah, the white one, and then the part behind it, the acrylic. This is cool. Cool stuff.
But is it just normal acrylic? You can heat it up with a heat gun and form it if you want.
Yeah.
To.
The
Okay.
small monitors have the hard. This is the hard one. Even the bigger new TVs don't have this. So
No, they have a flexible one. Yeah, exactly, the 4 one. Oh.
Yeah, it's the hard one. That's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you could put this. You could cover the table with this. You know, like a desk. You could put LED lights around it, and it will all light up. Really cool.
Yeah.
I can do the same with mine. I can cover the table. Fake news, fake news, fake news. I just thought I'd be honest there.
It's all this shit recyclable.
There's a. Hang on, let me put
So
cameras. I'll tell Danny. I'll tell you what to do. If you've got a good mate
That
that
looks like the
can understand
inverter,
humour, right? Ring up your mate and go, what's got 6 inches and hangs up, right? Sorry, what's got 6 inches and hangs down? Your mate's on the other end going, oh, I don't know. Then what you do, right? It only worked like on a phone call. Then you turn around and say, what's got 12 inches and hangs up? And as you say hangs up, you hang the phone up. I've been in a concrete pump where the guy I was working with, he copped that phone call. He was the mate that got hung up on. Man, he cracked him through his... Like, he loved the joke, but he was so upset. He threw the phone in the front of the windscreen. Motherfucker, really, he admitted he got him good, So that's a good joke to play on some of your, mates and stuff,
Or there's a train, there's a train coming and then hang up, get off the line.
Yeah. It's a bit of an old school, 6-inch versus 12-inch thing, But hey, nothing the other guy can do once you hang up. Simple as that. He got no comeback.
Danny, the little tiny things you were showing, the 3 ones, those are the fluorescent tubes?
Yeah, that's what I was saying before, that the new TVs have LEDs. This things have the fluorescent tube.
I never seen those.
Just like any fluorescent picture, it gets dull over time. That's why you see the old monitors, they get darker because of this.
Yeah. Cool.
You should be able to rip the inverter out that and still power that light.
Yeah, nah, but it's fluorescent. It's not even worth it.
Exactly. Yeah. And the power board. Is
You could
also
have a
not
nice
really
little wand.
easy to reconnect.
Calling Bass.
Roland's constipated again.
Mr. Bass, if you can look up Osta Ishta, right? It's where's he from?
In Australia?
Nah, he's not from Australia. He's from God Almighty, Albania, right? It's an Albanian bloke, right? The video, very, very, very long time ago. It's called. Look, it's up to you how you spell it, but it's Osta Ishta, He's behind a donkey. He loves his donkey. But I know it sounds this, but you just that's it. You gotta watch the video.
Lick my balls!
Yeah, pretty much. You will fall off your chair with.
No, I'm just.
I know it sounds. Look, don't get me wrong. I know it sounds disgusting, but trust me, you just gotta watch Oshta Ishta and watch how much he dead set loves it. He thinks this donkey is better than a woman. Put it that way.
I don't know how to type it. Like, what the hell?
If I can find it, I've searched for it, but for the life of me, I cannot find it. My mate sent it to me.
I'm not able to find it because I typed Oshta Ishta.
Oshta Ishta.
Oh, with an O.
Yeah, O-S-H, Oshta Ishta. What are the, or put in Albanian guy with donkey. I think that might work too.
Indian now.
But you hear him screaming like his hands in the air, Oshta Ishta, Oshta Ishta. And you know what he's doing, yeah? That I'm telling you, you will piss yourself laughing, man.
Oh shit! By the way, guys, we have to catch up in YouTube chat because Michael Runners jumped in probably to go.
Put it this way,
Welcome back again, Michael McReynolds, mate. How you doing?
Back when? What am I going back to? What's that site? Awesome, ORSM.com. It's a bit of a rude site, but Oshta Ishta, he's on awesome.com somewhere. And I'm like I said, I know it's a bit mucked up, but it went around. It was viral. It was back in the early 2000s, maybe before 2010. It went viral. Like everyone had it on their mobile phone. That's what I mean. I used to have it on my mobile, one of my old ones, but I never transferred the video, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's very old. But
I'm also not able to find it.
Well, look,
Hey, what's going on there? What's going on there?
What's the issue? Basically, a guy doing a donkey, and he loves his donkey.
My video.
He loves it so much he called it Oshta Ishta.
The guy was trying to make baby donkeys.
Hey, Mike, you guys have some donkeys there in Scotland or what?
I believe up north they like the sheep.
What? You shave him and milk him?
I apologise because it's a bit messed up, but mate, Oshta Ishta is one lucky donkey, I'm telling you. On the donkey's behalf, the donkey's lucky. Not so much for the guy. And the guy loves it, like, so the donkey's lucky, the guy's lucky. Mate, win-win, yeah?
That is fun.
There's something very wrong with me.
Think?
There's something very wrong with the man with the donkey.
Well, that too, but you got to remember, I watched this crap.
But I'm just going to say that there's got to be something even worse to the man that watches the man with the donkey.
Thank you. That's what I was about to say. I watched the stupid video, yeah, but I'll tell you what, it made me laugh so much.
I think I seen a bit of it, man, years ago when I was doing the rounds on Facebook.
Yeah, it's an Albanian guy going, Oshta Ishta, hands in the air, and mate, he's all loving it, like, just, it's his woman, mate, you know, like, oh, it's so hilarious. Like I said, it's wrong, but hilarious at the same time. Truly, honestly, I'm telling you, mate, it's wrong, but funny at the same time.
Pond's browser's going to be sending him donkey porn for the next month.
Hey, not my fault. It's Roland that's got the donkey head.
Yeah,
made me think of
closer than me.
See what you started, Roland?
See, Roland started it with the donkey, mate. Not my fault. I remember what I remember. Hey,
Roland's looking for an Albanian man.
Put it this way: that video went viral. When UFC started to become big. Now, if you remember, that's what I'm saying, 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s, yeah? somewhere there, that's Oyster. He's around there somewhere.
Those were the best days.
Yeah.
We didn't have cameras, shitty cameras, so you couldn't make up what you were filming. So
Yeah, it's not the best
shit.
Yeah, it's not the best footage, but it's just he was so excited. It's like you dead set want to watch with one eye. I'm telling you. Kind of like me dancing on the pole, you know. You've got to watch with one eye because the Red Sox will fucking get you.
No, a few years.
If you find it, send it to me on Messenger or email.
I'm looking like crazy.
Send it to Raw, send it to me.
Yeah, just share the screen, guys.
Yeah, fucking
guy, making love to a car. He's
the same one.
And
I've looked, I can't find it anywhere.
no, same here. I tried all kinds of stuff like Reddit, YouTube.
That's what I mean. I don't know what the video's called. All I know is he was yelled because he's Albanian, so it's Oshta Ishta. What the hell that means in Albanian, I do not know. I've got no idea, right? But it means something. Oshta Ishta. And guy with donkey, and obviously you know what he's doing. And believe you me, he loves that donkey more than a woman.
That's so sad.
Oh, hey, there's nothing wrong with that, yeah. Well, you got to think about it. The donkey will never answer him back, you know. He could be on a winner there, you know. No, but it is just for a laugh. Yeah, I'm gonna go out and wait, try and eventually find it, and if I come across it, I'll share it, and if you do, share it. The fucking pisser, I'm telling you.
Hey, I've got some links here, possibly. Albanian fucks donkey. Do you want a link? World's biggest database. This must be like over 18 sites, so you'll have
something now also.
Awesome.com. That's where it sort of came from. OS.
There is a lot of Albanian people doing donkeys, seemingly. Oh, and some Arab men.
Somewhere, if you come across Oshta Ishta, like I said, don't quote me on the spelling, but it's somewhere.
Yeah.
If you watch it, you hear it.
This one, let's talk about something. I'm not gonna look up the donkey got pregnant, but so Danny, how far are you? Second screen.
Yeah, this one they made it really well because the second part doesn't come out easy.
And you know what's funny?
Yeah, the neighbors from Danny thinking about what the hell are those?
Talking about donkeys.
They probably think I'm talking to the fence.
Well, actually, Bass, that's even worse.
That is a really nice, cute top that you're wearing there.
You just hope that Danny's neighbors don't keep donkeys.
Penis between my legs. Hey, you know, I was thinking, I might watch a movie.
2 out of 5 are not searching for Oshta Ishta. But 3 out of 5 are searching for. Yeah. I'm not saying the rest. No, but it is goddamn funny. I can't help it. It is. It's hilarious.
That's just too bad we can't find this. And again, we're on Mike's stream and it's on YouTube. So normally you have to be careful about some stuff.
It's over 18, but yeah.
Put it this way, it got sent to me. I just clicked in my head. MSN. Remember MSN? Not MSN. Sorry. MSN. MySpace.
Yeah.
Now I'm really pissed off.
Good for you. That's how far back I'm going. That's when it got sent to me, Oshta Ishta, when I had MySpace.
That's where Skype originated from.
Yeah, I might even still have it saved somewhere. I don't
That's
know.
in Napster and Hive.
Amazon is
Napster was good as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's got.
Not YouTube, but okay.
Yeah. It was Kazaa as well, Pond, eh? Kazaa was good.
Guys, I'm gonna pause this for a minute, okay?
You talking to me?
Oh, good Danny, man.
You talking to me?
Make my day.
I've got balls of steel.
Cha-ching!
What I have. Yeah.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Balls of steel. Yeah, I remember because I got a free program back then. When would have that been? 2005? 2006, actually. A copy of Kaspersky, which at the time was worth $1,000. Got videos of the very first quickest knockout in UFC, somewhere on a CD. Or DVD, I've got that. Because my mate he used to hack into all that kind of stuff, so that's how I got it. Got a copy of Kaspersky thanks to him, and got UFC, and that's where I got a copy of Ushta Ishta sent to me on the mobile phone. Yeah, it was a while ago. You having fun, Rules? Maria! Chicken pants.
Maar alles vis is dood, Maria. Je bent gek. Ja, die hebben ze opgegeten. Nee, die hebben ze opgegeten. Dat is goed. Comer. Eu comer.
Comeu? Olha, rejeita, Denise. Ele tá rejeitando, comeu é rejeita.
Even kijken hoor, waar is dat freaking button?
Trying to get you in trouble. Fishes. You need some neons. Red and blue neons.
It's just enough time to stamp the face when you take a bitch morreu.
I used to buy red and blue neons, but my cichlins used to eat them. I do. I like the red and blue neons. Very nice. As a pack like fish sort of thing. They swim around all together. Pretty cool.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello?
How you going?
Are only two of us?
Hey?
Are only two of us?
I don't know. That looks like 1.5 fingers.
Oh, this is a
Two
big
fingers or one? Yeah, but your little fingers taken up. You're doing like that, like something's wrong with your fingers.
I tickle with this one.
Oh, got you.
It's hard. It's better to use this one then.
Oh, does it feel better? Does it?
I'm not sure. I always test a little bit more, is it? Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Joe.
Usually it's this one, and then.
My mechanic mate George, I should get him over one day, man. Oh, we'll have so much. Yeah, but we can't do it on YouTube because you will get banned. It's a bit too dirty for YouTube. Quick Snickers. Oh, did you see my Facebook munchies?
I don't have Facebook, so
Oh.
I'm an old guy. You know, I don't do Facebook. As soon as Amazon stopped, I also stopped. Just
No,
YouTube.
mate. You got to get on the Facebook. You're missing out. Not really.
Well, you don't miss a lot. But,
No, you're being honest.
If
I need to find stuff, I tell my wife, like, babe, look up whatever, what dude. If he has an open account, you can always look into it, probably.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stamp my IP and thingy, so it's just tell my wife, like, honey, just look at my
Yeah, no, fair enough.
But I'm really not into Facebook. What's the Snapchat, Twitter?
No.
Not my
No.
thing.
I get into Facebook.
You wish, rules.
Maria.
Sorry, I'm just joking around, of course. It's like, oh, it's only like this big, yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, it's called fresh air.
Yeah.
You call cheese?
Cheese? No.
Wow.
Then you need to clean it.
It's fresh air.
If you smell cheese, you need to
It
clean
it
it.
can be this big, but end of the day, it's fresh air.
No, but I heard cheese ain't good. If you smell
Cheese.
cheese, you gotta go in the shop.
Nah, you don't want cheese.
No.
That'll look like your head earlier.
It's kind of sad if you smell cheese.
Yeah.
No, this is YouTube. No. Rules, you have to start a private stream to talk about this crap.
18 plus, mate. 18 plus. Why am I? Cheese. Yeah, I really think Dutch cheese tastes the best.
Getting back home.
Yeah, but Dutch cheese is just like the best cheese there is.
Parmesan, no good.
Nah, Dutch cheese, mate.
Don't tell Maria about that, prick. You're digging your own grave.
I'm talking cheese. What's your sick mind going, mate? Where's
Hey,
your sick mind?
Bass, you know what I want to see? I want to see Roland doing this, all right? With Maria standing behind him. Bastard!
No problem.
I know it's not, but, you know,
Probably
it's gonna be,
even I could do it.
it's gonna-
standing next to me, like, stupid.
it's gonna be funny.
I'm on YouTube with the friends, you know, they're nice.
With friends.
God damn, I need to grab a beer.
So there's probably nothing I can impress her with or shock her with when I'm live or even in real life. I really do stupid stuff sometimes, and she just looks like me like, really? Now? Yeah, I felt like it.
Shit happens, yeah, exactly. So long as I can like understand, take a joke, that's all good.
Yeah.
No harm intended, you know.
No
Never.
shaming. No,
No.
no shaming or whatever. But she's the same. Like sometimes
Yeah.
I'm looking at her like, and the stupid stuff is like, if I'm doing it, she knows it instantly. Yeah, there she comes. Like, look what Marie's doing. Like, look, yeah. You see, she doesn't like it. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, he's not wearing headphones. He's not going to hear us. Like,
They can't hear us, no.
I'm still not gonna say it. So this. Hola, Maria.
Oh, that's gold.
That's always crazy. She lives in the Netherlands and she always has the nice dresses on, like if she's still in Brazil. And crap, he has his headphones on.
That's her culture. Yeah.
The what?
Maria always dressing nice. Her culture from Brazil. That's
Ja.
How she just
Hier
did.
koop je geen dikke wollen trui, schapen, wollen sokken.
She has their own, but not every Brazilian is the same. Eh? There's also
No.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Maria likes felle kleurtjes, you know, red, blue, like the
Colors that pop. Yeah.
If I don't know, Maria, that doesn't go together.
She doesn't care.
Sometimes, yeah.
Shut up, Roland.
No, but it is.
I'm a girl, I know.
Over here,
that's stupid for you. If she asks, does this look nice? You always say, yes, honey, this looks nice.
No. I when it's not combining.
If it doesn't match, it doesn't match. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just an excuse to make up a few hours later because you piss her off with clothes, and then you know you're not.
No, I just say it. I just be honest, mate, and then.
I know what you're talking about. Don't worry.
Because I sometimes miss out. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit about fashion, but yeah, well, the girl needs to look nice, of course, and if it doesn't fit or match.
Yeah. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. You look beautiful, but you look really nice in a miniskirt. Yes, baby, you would.
Danny is trying to show his man cave, but your mic is muted, so
I'm looking at it. Yeah. I don't know if you know you're muted, Danny.
Anyone
or not.
here has a an LED projector?
That's
there he is.
A projector is in a tent, or what is it? A by building, a side building?
Nah, that's his like spa bathroom with a freaking.
Yeah. I cleared out the spa for the winter, but.
Okay.
I want to make it like a movie garage, you know, where I could watch some movies out here, maybe drink some beer and stuff.
You could use it for the sim, Danny.
What is it?
You can play the sim on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I rather sit warm, so I would think.
It's got a heater in there.
Spa bath, pull a projector down, watch a dirty movie.
There you go.
Superman!
You know who needs to clean up the spa?
Tarzan!
Holy shit, what the fuck happened to my lights? Something.
Swing off the.
I don't think you're gonna sit outside when it's -10 in the tent, right? Yeah, if it's warm enough, but I think it's gonna cost you a lot of money. Then Danny.
Oh yeah, no, it's oh shit,
It's not cheap. It's warm during the winter.
Oh yeah, not in the cold, but you know, just like now that the temperatures are dropping a bit. I'm trying to freaking fix these lights because the wind is just getting all over the freaking place in here.
Yeah, once it starts getting colder, if you haven't got circulation, it gets too cold in, and then it gets too sweaty and too humid. Because with a spa bath, yeah.
I took out the spa because of that, you know, so I could. But I haven't bought the projector yet out.
Yeah, that's all right. Put a little 4-seater couch, kick back out there. Too good.
Yeah, I got screwed with Amazon because I ordered an LED projector, and after 30 days waiting for it, they said, "Oh, we're gonna give you a refund." It got lost in the mail.
Yeah, that's because I haven't got the stock.
Yeah.
But they take your order and your money. And,
yeah.
Right. Same thing would happen with the motors for the 3-inch quad. Well, actually, those got delivered, but according to the Amazon label, they didn't get delivered, so they gave me my money back too.
I'm waiting for LED lights. I ordered them in July.
Yeah.
They still haven't made it October. Yeah, they still have not arrived. LED lights.
Yeah, I used to have a regular projector, but that thing, I need a heavy-duty extension cord for that because that would pop the breaker. It had that light inside.
Yeah.
I got rid of that one. I'm trying to get the LED one now.
They're quick at taking your money and slower letting you know they haven't got the stock.
Yep.
And then returning your money. Arsehole. goes.
Well, I'm pissed off because the cold weather's coming and my tomatoes are not really done yet. What the heck is going on?
Lick my balls! Lick my balls!
They need to be under glass.
That's just a still green. Lick this.
You know what I heard, Danny, though? You can get, if you get a banana skin and hold it over the plant, over the tomatoes, it will make them red. As long as it doesn't touch it.
Yeah, look at that.
Turn them red quick.
I got babies that are still trying to hatch, and next month they're gonna be wasted because
I'd peel them off the plant
once we have the first frost, they're gonna be all done.
I'd peel the little ones off the plant and get rid of them.
Yeah, so
and some of the leaves, let the
good.
goodness in the tomato.
Yeah, more of the goodness. Right.
We had
more
our
of the
first light frost yesterday morning.
More of the nutrients go to the bottom, bigger ones. So yeah, knock
I
off
gotta
the
make
little
some mint tea.
Mint?
You gotta.
Yeah, mint tea is really good for the immune system, you know? Oh well, that's it for the garden. No more tomatoes this year. Those tomatoes take forever, man.
Smelly bastards.
Oh my Great. I'll be whooping right now, but it's so windy. Look at that.
Ah, fuck windy, mate.
Yeah, it was windy today when I sent my my 5-inch quad, and that thing was flopping. Even though that's the stronger one, I was like,
Yeah. Okay. Go here.
no use saving these because I don't know if there's any good use for these.
Then they can come in handy.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna save it because you never know. Maybe I could put the
Maybe mount your quad on it or something.
yeah, something to do.
Like just a stand or display, whatever.
Just make quiet.
Rules are going walkabout. See? Where's he going?
What the heck is wrong?
Going to his van. To the car.
How many beers that man had?
No fucking way, no chance. I've been drinking before. He started. And I'm still going.
Oh yeah? What are you drinking?
It's 7:27 in the morning. I'm still going. I've just started. This is my first glass out of the bottle.
Oh yeah?
Let's see. Mike, I'm gonna screen share a video of my backyard, so we're gonna get a pop-up in the meat probably.
Yeah, I'm pacing myself.
Let's see if you take
Hey guys.
Get it?
Mr. Gaz, FPV is in the house. The link is there, guys, if you've got some spare bit of time.
Sweet man, I would jump in there right now.
Oh god, look at the jets on it, eh?
Oh yeah.
It's ready to go.
That is the real thing.
I just need to pop the lid and then a little staircase.
Yeah, my brother bought one of those for $200. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, that's an awesome deal.
Yeah. You know, because some people, they sell the house and they don't know what to do with it, and you know, that thing is so huge to come and get it. You need like a flatbed.
Well,
So that's where it comes handy to have those flatbeds.
You need a crane to get it out of my backyard, and I know how
Yeah,
much.
for sure.
Yeah, exactly, and we can hire a crane illegal for €250. The dude does it in the after hours. But if I sell the house, I'm gonna sell it with the jacuzzi, and I'm just gonna tell them like, yeah, if you want it, you can have it. Because I'm not even gonna bother to get it out because it's not worth it.
It's not worth
it. Pick it up and you put it on a flatbed and transport it and set it up at the new address. Probably 2 or 3 pipes are gonna be cracked. The top is maybe cracked. It's just not worth it.
Too much risk. Yeah, better start new and start fresh.
Yeah. I mean, once you get a couple years of good use, you're good.
Yeah, so you can't complain.
Well, I got that for work for wages. Like I serviced those tubs for a friend of me. He sold them, and as soon as he sold them, those are all like AliExpress or Banggood tubs. Then transformer stuff about the car radio that's in it with a DVD. There's also a little screen that pops up with speakers so you can watch video, DVD, and all that stuff. LED light starts to stop, like you got 20 in and only 16 work. And I serviced those tubs, so I got a lot of spare parts in my van, drove around to all customers we sold them to. And when the business was going south, like I knew this is not a really awesome product they're selling. I told them like, well, we still got a bill standing. Like, how about I just pick up a nice tub standing in the showroom, and I'm gonna put it in my backyard, and I'm not gonna call it quits. And
that worked out, right?
Yeah. They paid, well, maybe 80 or probably 80% of all the bills were paid. So I didn't have a financial risk at all. But I just told them like, dude, I did really more work than you paid me for. Like, just give me the car.
Yeah.
And I got it. As I put it in, I had 3 cracked pipes, 4 broken nozzles, 1 pump breakdown, but I had spare parts or repair. Sold that thing to a customer. Just put it in company because you're gonna spend a year repairing all that.
Chocola, Maria. Open.
Roland's trying to hide his outfit. Maria wants to show it, but Rules won't let her show it.
Well, we have to wait after midnight.
Out come the whips, chains, and handcuffs. Stocking by Bill.
Hey, Gas. Oh, sorry, I was missing out in chat. So Gas was in chat. That's 5 minutes ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. Rules Daz sitting there like, what the hell is going on?
I'm sorry, I was arguing chocolate. Mag ik geef eens Maria? I was arguing with Maria if chocolate could go over date. But I think it was because
Yeah, it can, because then it gets white and dusty, but you can still eat it.
Yeah, the malt separates from the cocoa.
Yeah.
I used to work on an ice cream van years ago.
Yeah, don't eat the mold. You'll be right. She'll be right.
It's already in the dumpster.
No, I still eat it.
Give this to Maria.
I thought
wait. Take it, please. I'm not sure. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you lost it. You lost it.
How can I do it? How can
Man, that thing has like what, 1,000 grams of sugar. That thing will make you start jumping up and down like little Stewie.
I'm already jumping, mate.
He's already jumping, so.
Have a Snickers bar, right?
I know.
Lick my balls!
Munchie. I'll just share. Send in messenger. Roland, get ready. Where are you? There. Send. Done. Because I can't share munchies on Facebook, so Bass can see the munchies.
Oh, so now
Oh, really? You can't even share that? That's
I need to
crazy.
kill you now, Mars.
I can't because I'm not using OBS, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I need to kill you now, eh? You know that, eh?
Eh?
I need to kill you now.
Who? Yeah, don't let me leave.
I'm sending me.
Munchies. What did you think it was? Something rude?
No, I'm checking. Hold on.
Munchies. Food, man. Food. Mustics. Sour strips.
No, I got the Facebook.
Pork crackling.
Need to open it.
What else is in the photo?
Freaking
Oh, what's it called?
Put this crap out.
Jerky.
The wrong website, Mars.
Pigeon jerky.
Oh, pigeon jerky.
No pigeon jerky. Beef jerky.
Ah, yeah.
You can jerk a pigeon? Yeah?
But yeah, Kaz bought all that earlier.
Let's buy some aggro.
Yeah. So what you watching? Let's stream, dude.
Look at Danny boy.
Yeah.
Cute little fella.
the bastard
Oh,
boy.
look at that. Oh, man, what a
Nice haircut, Danny.
Yeah.
Hey,
That was when I had good hair.
I got a photo like that. Hold on. Here we go.
You gotta love the old young photos. Hey.
So
Here I go. Here we go.
I gotta pull out this camera. See if I can pull out some footage. My first fly in aggro today.
Yep.
Are you doing this on your phone? What the hell?
Ah, look at little Roland. Give me some applause.
little Roland.
Wow, you haven't changed much, mate. Wow, that's pretty cool.
How you doing, guys?
Hey guys. Oh, his microphone's muted.
Yeah, I'll be setting up. He'll switch on now.
Yep. Oh. Should be there.
Huh?
What up, guys?
Waar ruik ik?
No audio yet, guys. No audio yet.
Toch denk ik dat ik moet eten. Ja, dat ziet er niet uit, man. Een chocolaatje.
Jij wieltje?
Nee, ja, hij zei, hier zit.
Oh, we lost gas.
Yeah, I'll jump back in. It'll be fixed.
Don't worry. Sometimes the person fails.
Something went south.
And then you flush it.
See if I can pull this crap out.
Pero. Pero.
I can see myself with a 20-second lag.
You know if you look in the mirror you can also see yourself.
That's not me.
And you can also see yourself looking back.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Now just
Gaz,
just turn the phone now.
Hey Gaz, turn the phone. Bunch of assholes.
That's
There
it.
we go.
Yay, that's better.
Can you?
Yep.
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
What is happening?
Loud and clear.
Fucking great.
What you done, Gaz?
Fuck knows.
Buttons. Click this, click that.
Click here, click there, click everywhere.
Two minutes.
Yeah.
2 minute blocks.
And still.
Is that it now? Are we there?
Yeah.
Are we there now?
Over there, yeah.
Oh, fuck for that.
Yeah.
Are we there? Yeah.
You got your tea ready? You got your tea ready, mate? You got your tea?
Well, are you there? Well, have you got your condom ready?
Oh, he's had that ready for years.
Fucking hell, huh? Fucking hell.
One day I'll get to use it.
Condoms is the only thing I don't
One day. What's everybody up to anyway?
I was jerking all
Just
night.
being idiots on YouTube.
For some,
We don't want to know your problems, rules.
Yeah.
You've been drinking Jim Beam? You've been jerking.
Fucking hell, they're all on the piss.
Yeah.
Who's the most healthy guy now, eh?
I've even got a,
What
where
can
is
you
it?
do?
Glass?
Jerk or drink?
Jerk or
I think
drink?
jerking is more healthy. Eh?
Where's your Heineken? Where's that Heineken, Roland?
He's not drinking Heineken. He's
What
drinking
Heineken?
Appleton.
What Heineken?
Oh, did you swap? Oh, so you
No,
swapped from
I
Heineken to another
always-
beer
I
and
always
then
buy
blamed
the
everyone else for jerking.
Yeah, the switch mask. If you drink it longer than 10 days, you're gonna use it. The buzz is gonna change.
Yeah, last week Heineken was in the discount and now it's what the hell? Huh?
Oh, price has gone up, huh?
Ah,
Goddamn Heineken.
the way I roll, mate. That's the way I roll.
Oh, what's that Tasmanian beer? Shit.
Castlemaine 4X.
Castlemaine something.
Remember that years ago?
Yeah, Castlemaine 4X.
I haven't drunk for 20 odd years, so I don't know.
No, that's a different beer. That's 4X Queensland beer. Tasmanian lager. Like you heard of Pure Blonde?
No.
Oh, it's a beer. It's called Pure Blonde. No, well, you know.
No, you heard of it.
It's made in Tasmania. What is it? Tasmanian lager.
Tasmanian Devil Lager.
It's nice. It's like it's very similar to Heineken. Like it's
Yeah, Heineken is like water.
Exactly, that's just.
I'm not a beer drinker. I drink real man's alcohol. You know.
Yeah. Oh, whiskey.
That's why he ends up with green ale.
We're all gonna slap me around in a minute. Yeah, 2 fingers is better than one. Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I got a thumb too, Marseille, for your.
Well, that helps. Extras.
If you can do this,
Bonus. Oh, that click with 3 fingers? Yeah, I can do it. Look, listen.
Yeah. Do it when the middle finger is inside.
that's what Rules knows what I'm talking about. You're just thinking about this, but do it in a humid.
In a small spot. Yeah.
Will that make it spark?
No.
What about if it's humid? Will it spark? You know when you shuffle your feet on the ground? You go like that?
I think there's like.
I know you're joking, and I'm pretty fucking smashed. But all jokes aside, you know when you've got socks on, right? And you rub your socks on the carpet, right? Because we used to do this in primary school. We used to rub the socks on because you're not allowed to wear school shoes. It was a new. Bass. Yeah. You zap someone.
Nose. Yeah.
Zap somebody. Yeah.
Before you go and make love to your woman, go and rub your feet on the carpet and then go, you know where. See what happens. I'm going to try that. I actually haven't tried it. Oh, God, help us.
I never did also, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Can you spark from your thingy, Pilsky? Or do I need to rub my dick then against the carpet before I can spark it?
Well, you know what rules? You rub your balls first, and you tell all of us if it works or not. We'll thank you for it if it works.
Yeah, thanks.
I know the finger works, you know. I know the finger.
Yeah, if you shuffle your feet, that does work.
Yeah,
it does. You can go zap, zap.
Then you can also ask if she could
Let me
swap
try.
two balloons, so you got static flush beats.
Fruit balloons, static. Yeah, that'll pop a balloon. No, it makes the hair stand up. Just the balloon.
Yeah. And with your yeah.
That's gonna make a
But you got to rub it against your
gonna make
balls
a
to make
no hair, it's all over.
Yeah, with the balloon. Yeah, still wondering now if I can make a spark with my.
Gaz, the Dutch have lost the plot.
That's
God
voice
help
touch.
them.
That's
God
voice
help
touch to be here.
God help them when I visit.
Alright, so
I never know what that.
if you come to home,
Can
watch
you
man.
feel that?
Good to have a good laugh.
Yeah. So somebody's working tomorrow? Probably not. Moss, it's Saturday.
Sunday.
Sunday tomorrow.
Yeah,
Over here,
already
Sunday.
Sunday morning here.
Should be a free day.
For Moss.
Yeah, no work today.
Playtime.
Yeah, and then next week Tuesday, well, Monday we should be open. Tuesday, Melbourne Cup. It's the biggest horse race in Australia. I don't know if you have heard of it, but Melbourne Cup, it's...
Oh, they've opened Australia up there, all the borders up there, Mars.
Sydney last Monday, yeah, because they got 70% vaccinated. Melbourne's still waiting. Next week, Thursday, we open up because we'll be at 70%, so just got to wait it out.
Mars, we did the same over here, and numbers are going up, down, up, down,
Up, down, yeah.
We can't live with it, and we can't live
They
with
said,
it.
look, Roland, you know what? I've been keeping an eye on Sydney since they opened on Monday. Where today, Saturday, look, for me, Sunday, it's 1 week. Their numbers are still dropping, so...
Yeah, it takes 2 weeks, and you see the...
Yeah, they start going up, then back down.
Yeah, because there's certain vaccinated. Look, from today till, I think, next week, Wednesday or something, they'll have 80% vaccinated, so...
That's a nice number.
Whether their numbers climb or not, we don't know. We're not sure what's going to happen. So, whatever happens in Sydney, us here in Melbourne will know because we're 1 week behind them. Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole country's looking at each other with this.
Oh, it's screwed up. Look, you know what the latest is, mate? This, it's seriously, I know I'm a little bit drunk, but it's really upset me because... No, serious, guys, right? We're in lockdown, yeah? We're in lockdown, right?
Yeah.
Now, Sydney's opened up, right? Now, people from Sydney, even from a red, they call it like a red hotspot, right? Which is, there's a lot of cases. They're letting them come to Melbourne, but then they can't go no more than 15 kilometres. Like, we can't go 15 kilometres at the moment until next Thursday.
Whatever.
But we can't go to Sydney and do that, but they can come here and do this.
Yeah.
Mate, really? Come on.
Mars, we have the same.
I'll tell you, this is
Same everywhere, yeah.
Like I said earlier to Ed, mate, I've got no drama with, mate. If you want to get the vax, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Everyone's got their own, but when you start getting nasty and bagging people's countries, you go to fucking hell, Carlos. Sorry, just saying. Yeah, that really, Mate, I'll speak out. Yeah, fucking I'm pissed off.
Yeah,
Mate,
but that's
that happened at
normal.
Christmas, mate. It still pisses me off. Don't go back in my country.
You have your own opinion. Everybody has, and it's normal.
Put it this way, my own fucking middle son won't get the vaccination. The freaking idiot. What can I do? I can call him a freaking idiot, but that's
nothing,
about. I'm not
because
gonna,
he's a grown-up guy and he can make
he's past
choices.
age 18.
But I took the vaccine, but it doesn't bother me, mate. I drink.
No,
I
look, I'm the
smoke.
same, but some
I
people.
did other things wrong fast in life. So what would the vaccine do to me? No.
Look, I'm on both sides. A vaccine, but I also believe in your own immunisation to fight things like the cold and the flu and blah blah blah. But you know what? When it gets to that,
no, but that's not the way it works, Mars. It's a.
Sometimes your immune system can't fight it. It needs maybe something to
your
fight
immune,
it.
Yeah, your immune system doesn't have anything to fight it. If you're healthy, your body will fight it, and and
to
if
its
you're
best
lucky, you
abilities,
will
of course.
get it.
Yeah, that's just.
And I really believe I think there's something more behind it, like China with the COVID shit. They talking about.
You know what it is? There's a lot of confusion because
all people, all countries, they ain't breaking down any economic.
Look, I'm no rules. I'm no expert, but you know what I understand? I understand there's a certain number. Even like you don't even know whether you had it or not, right? Now you could have been one in so many numbers that is okay that won't get it so bad. But then there's so many of a big number, which is a majority, that ends up dead. And then you got the vaccinated.
If I can help without killing people,
I'm not worried. Like I said earlier, I got bitten by a spider. I didn't know what the hell was on those 5 injections, and
Well, I get every shot, mate. It doesn't bother me. Give me a shot.
Look, some people, the religion, and I respect that. Look, mate, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, well, me not, because if you want to have a great living, and if it's a flu,
Form of a flu, yeah, of course it is.
There's smelly things about it. But,
look, I've had pneumonia.
We just have to listen to the government right now, because it could be.
Fuck the government.
Yeah. It could be a chemical.
I agree, but
chemical
warfare,
and
what I do here,
the world can't be lying. Let's be honest. You know what I mean?
What would you do if you were a soldier? Guess what would happen?
You get vaccinated.
Simple as that.
Exactly. You got no choice. That's mandatory.
Boom, boom. There you go. Goodbye. Simple as that. And.
Look, you know something, Roland?
Something smelly. There is
rules, brother. You've hit the fucking head on the noggin, because even I said to my son, go back in Australia's history and look what happened in 1965, mate. There was quarantine in Australia, everyone, but it was a different atmosphere in Australia, different people lived here. It wasn't as multicultural. There was a lot of British that lived here. Guess what? If the Queen said jump, that was done in Australia just as much as it was in England. No offense to anyone that's a Tom, but hey, that's everyone listens to the Queen. If she says,
and that's
not that's like
about it, Mars.
I just respect the Queen. That's how it is, mate. Even myself.
Yeah, but
she upsets me, but I respect it.
Times are changing, Mars.
Next problem is goddamn Prince Charles. Because then we're gonna have no queen. We've got a king. What the hell? Now we've got to get used to a king. Oh God, fucking hell. All jokes aside.
Times are changing, and people are getting aware of more things because they have different news things, internet,
Yeah, look, not all news is,
You know.
of course they
Yeah,
try to bend the
that's
truth
what
to
I'm
make a
trying
story.
to say.
Hello,
So-
that's the news.
so people
But I can tell you,
develop
in
their
Australia,
own-
what's going on at the moment, whatever
Oh,
numbers,
lazy
ain't bullshit. No, I'm just saying, look, here the news ain't bullshit. I've been told to turn off my TV. If I turn off my TV, I don't know what's going on in Australia. I don't know if the restrictions are lifted. But then you get turn off your TV, but leave your internet on and your computer. What's the freaking difference? Because you get more bullshit on social media, don't you?
Yep.
No.
You get me? Not so much bullshit, but more misinformation. There you go. There's that goddamn
Drama.
misinformation.
That's what it is. Fucking drama.
Yeah, I hate it, guys. I
But
hate it
that
because
doesn't mean, Mars, that doesn't mean, because it's easy for the government to, like, social, the normal news
it's very
routes.
hard to control it.
It's
Yes.
no,
Very hard to police it as well.
If the government is paying their reporters,
Well, look, social media has gotten that bad in Australia. That latest I've heard, which was not last week, week before, anyone with an account that's like a keyboard warrior, nasty to people, all the bully and all the rest, you can actually get fined. I don't know about overseas, but if you're here and they catch you out, you'll get arrested and you're facing jail time.
over here 2 months, but you
and
gotta do
answering somebody.
There was an email that went out from YouTube saying they're going to be removing all the sort of COVID, misinformation
COVID,
videos of COVID and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I don't know how far YouTube is actually going with that, whether that accords to people typing whatever in chat. But
Then I'm gonna lose a lot of followers again.
Nobody's pawned, mate. No worries.
You'll be alright, you can buy some. £10 for 1,000.
yeah, $2.50, mate. See, that's where I'm, mate. I don't care, mate. Get it, don't get it. I don't care. I still love you either fucking way, mate. But I've been raised, like I said at the start of the thing, mate. Australians have been raised to look after their mates, and I know British. It comes to the army. You're not going to leave your mate in the lurch and there's bombs, mate. You go and run, even if you're going to blow, you'll go and pick up your. Look, that's what I understand, and I can't. I'm just a pretty simple bloke, you know what I mean? I don't need to be some high scholar to understand what mateship's about, yeah? And to me, that's what it is. Whether, you're me mate, you're not, what can I do,
Cause you're my mate. That's a right said Fred song, eh? Cause you're my mate.
And... Yeah, well, it's not just Australia. We're not the only country that thinks that way. There's a lot of other countries that, mate, look after their, army mates. You don't leave them behind, full stop. And some do. See what I mean? What are you going to do, So long as the percentage that will save their mates, that percentage is more, that's what counts. Unfortunately. And as ironic as that sounds, that's the same as the goddamn vaccine. Same goddamn bullshit. Yeah.
My glasses. Where's my glasses?
On your head.
They're where you left them.
They're on your head.
No, I mean my
Don't say that, guys. Because if I move my OBS, because I can't. Oh no! Thank God they're not on his head. I've got OBS open. I've got to move it around because I'm actually blocking half of my head off. But it's all right. OBS is open. That's all good.
Okay.
Glasses. You left them in the kitchen rolls when you went to get Maria. Remember to do the thing. Yeah, see? Yeah. Whistle while you work. The Smurf. Whistle while you work.
What you fixing, Gas?
You alright?
What you fixing there?
It's my boat. We're off out tomorrow. At a big lake, and we're all meeting up. And I forgot about my boat because last time I took it out, I brought it in a bit too quick, and a rock, and it split the front one side, and I'm just doing a major little repair to it now.
4S?
Sorry. Can you see that one?
Yeah, I remember saying that.
Yeah,
So you're adding some hot glue, or?
Yeah, I've tried silicone, you know, pushed it in, but when it dries, when it got rubby, silicone starts coming out.
You
And
want
I've tried a bit of
some
and then
resin?
just
You know
shake
epoxy or something, a bit epoxy.
Nah, silicone will work, but it's expensive. Your normal silicone, like you would seal aluminium on a caravan and rubber and metal, doesn't work on anything that's got water. You need fish tank silicone.
That's it, yes.
It's like a tube. You know, the silicone tube here, it's about $40, maybe $60 now. It used to be about $40 a tube. A tube, not much.
I got a nice one. I got a nice one off Amazon, quite cheap for my pond.
If you can get them as but they're silicone for fish tanks, and you'll know it's good if it stinks like vinegar.
The acetone.
That's the one.
That's the one for water. That you put anything water, movement, whatever, no problem. Yeah.
It's like the sanitary stuff, isn't it? What you put around showers and that. Same stuff,
normal.
isn't it?
Nah. It's no, it's no good because there's no give in that silicone. I know because I used to work in a caravan, so I used to seal showers and all that. And that silicone, because your shower don't move, you can use and get away with that silicone. But as soon as there's twist or some sort of movement, which in a big tank, if there's a lot, you wouldn't think that moves, but it moves. But they still use, because of water, that smelly, vinegar smelly silicone to waterproof it, and it's got more give. So in an RC boat, it's probably not worth it because it's just too. But if you buy one tube, it goes a long way. So up to you. But I would try that. Maybe it's more give in it, waterproof.
Well, be honest with you, Mars, I don't want any giving it at all, you know what I mean? Because this, obviously put hot glue on it and have shaped it and everything else. And like I say, with the boat, it's quite hard, the front is, you know what I mean? There should be no flex really in the front. You know what I mean?
Just could be that stuff that stops. Hang on, when you put water on the roof of a caravan, it stops the water. Whatever water comes on top of it, it won't go through. But if there's water coming, if there's water coming the other way, that's why you want the waterproof, the smelly silicone.
I think I'm quite fortunate really because it's right on the tip. You know what I mean? It's right on the tip of the boat. So obviously, you know what I mean. When this is going, the water will be hitting just here, not at the front. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Well, I definitely know that fish tank silicone is really, really, there's no way known that water will get in that
What
hole.
do you use, guys? For
so again.
What you use for closing that gap?
Normal silicone, and because of the force, it could be pushing the silicone off of the joint back to front. It'll be like.
It's only like a little hole because it's at the tip. And it's just like it's actually just like how can I say that? It's like it has damaged it. You know what I mean? There's no water coming in, but I'm just trying to make sure there's no water coming in. But like I say, I put some silicone on there, but it looked a bit iffy, and it rolls off when you rub it. Like you said,
if there's no water coming in, don't go buying expensive shit.
So I put some hot glue on it.
My bad.
I've got a tube of that stuff here. It's $6.99, guys, but I can't get the bloody Amazon link. It's too big.
Yeah, just send it down to me, dude, with the cups again, because my cups are broke now, so I can do some new cups.
I'll do that.
Some more key rings. What else can I have off you? I'll have an hat off you as well. Just send them down, dude.
Only thing
I used it on my pond. It was good stuff.
When it comes to
I think you can just put
fish tank silicone,
thick oil on it.
What you want is an Everbuild Everflex Aquamate Aquarium Silicone Sealant, transparent. There's 295 milliliters, which is a silicone carbonate gun, and it's only $6.99.
I think what I need
oil or cream.
Cream.
But if it was me, I'd be using some epoxy resin and mix it, stick it in.
Yeah, you do that, but like I say, it's at the end.
Epoxy resin, yeah. As you've got the epoxy resin where it's 2 cylinders, but one at the bottom, it mixes when you push down once. Epoxy, self-mixing epoxy, some crap like that. We got it here in our Bunnings store. But when it comes to water, look, me just having aquariums and fish cichlids, and yeah, I'd get the vinegar stuff and I'd use that. No chance water's getting in anywhere after you use that stuff.
It keeps glass together under hundreds of pounds of pressure, eh?
For glass, yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, Mikey. Because of the pressure, depends how hard that hull hits. Even if you use your normal silicone like you would on a caravan to seal your water spots, it'll push it because your seal is meant to protect this way, not that way, and it'll lift the edges up because it's in a triangle shape. And the reason I'm saying is because I know I used to smooth out the caravan seals, especially across the roof. We used to use 2 fingers and go from one where the joint is on the roof of a caravan, where they actually join it for the whole sheet. Somewhere there's going to be a join, whether it's at the front, whether it's at the back, whether it's on top, majority of the time top of the roof.
Use under the drip tray, eh? The drip bead.
Yeah, it's just the way they do the caravans, the way they join the roof and the front and back. So there's going to be a join, some usually, and depending on the length, obviously. Even pop-top roofs have got joins. I got taught by when I was 16, mate, best way to spread silicone, 2 fingers from one side, whatever builds up, just put it in your rag. If you get, and you lift up, you start getting too much build up, not to make a mess, what you do is obviously wipe it off, try to go in front of the spot where you left and continue on so you cannot tell there's a joint in a silicone. If there's just a little rib, that little rib can screw that hole what you've laid down because it'll peel from the bottom. Just trust me, look, it might not even happen. That's what I got taught when I was 16. So I got taught to seal your roofs with silicone, but that's different. Like I've said, I've been experienced with fish tanks. And when you've got pressure and water, it's different when water's beating down. It's different if you've got pressure against a hull trying to enter. It's like pressure in a aquarium tank trying to get out. You've got to use that vinegar smelling silicone. Because even if I got I've sealed the inside of a fish tank. You've got your 2 corners, right? You've sealed it. You've got your triangle silicone shape, yeah? I can go from this side, try to hit with a... say a gurney, high pressure water blast, you won't peel that triangle shape that way. Normal silicone, it'll rip apart from the seam because there's nothing protecting it in the middle of the triangle shape. Very technical, but you take my word for it. A lot of bullshit involved. It's okay if water's going one way, but it's not okay if there's pressure trying to push the water the opposite way, which is the hull in your boat, like your... Oh, Kaz loves them, and we've got to go one day. And I don't mind them too, but I've only ever seen them on TV. Your ocean, your actual ocean. There's big freaking speedboats on the ocean races, whatever they are. Put it this way, they're not using normal silicone. They'd be using different shit altogether. But you sort of get what I mean when it comes to pressures and that. Yeah, that other silicone.
I understand that more as if it was like underneath. You know what I mean here? But like I say, at the front, it's right on the tip. Do you know what I'm saying? So the chances are, that's why I'm doing this, getting away with this. If obviously I'd do that if it was further down, because obviously that's where the pressure's going to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, wherever. Hang on, let me move my.
The way Gaz drives that boat, the front end's always right up out of the water.
What the hell did I do?
Yeah, dude.
I'm saying the way you drive that boat, the front end's always up out of the water.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but either you can still protect it from the outside. You just got to stop it from running inside, that's all.
Yeah.
What is that, 24 volt? 6?
8S.
Yes, bloody hell.
This one here.
That's like.
What's the voltage then, guys?
Huh?
What's the voltage?
It's a what, dude?
What's the voltage on the AS?
It's 14.8, isn't it?
Oh, no, is that 14.8?
That's 28, 28, 20, whatever it is.
Yeah, so you're pushing about 30 volts.
Yeah, it's 160 amp anyway. It's 160 amp.
That's mad.
1100 motor, KV motor.
I picked up a couple of shells there, some cool boats here. I'm going to rig them out.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Well, believe it or not, people always say, you're supposed to have them water cooled. That red one, I actually put a BLX system in it, out of an Army, a 1/8 scale car. And mate, I'm not kidding you, that thing absolutely flies. And people saying you need obviously a water cooling system in there, and they're waterproof anyway. So the little bit of water in there just kept the ESC cool anyway, and it's absolutely rapid as out. But a guy who saw me obviously driving it, he couldn't believe how fast it was, so he had it. But that's got a BLX motor. No water cooling or nothing for it. All they did is put about 6 holes on the top of the top of the canopy, and when it was going along, the air was going in, circulating inside the cabin. Nothing over it, done nothing.
I was just going to say, no heat sink on the motor or nothing like that.
No.
We live in the UK though.
Well, that could be another thing though, see, dude. I mean, if you're in another hot country, obviously, it is going to affect it, isn't it? It's like speed cars. In this country, we haven't got the roads, but what I'm saying is, mate, you can run up and down 4 or 5 times, probably in Australia or America, places like that, Arizona. Obviously 2 runs and your motor be steaming, Yeah,
exactly. What I can do here in winter, I won't get the same if it's peaking hot summertime, I mean, it hits 42 degrees Celsius here, so, anything 35 plus Celsius, you won't be flying your drone.
Mars, you never winter there, do you, in Australia? It's still sunny, isn't it, and warm?
Sometimes depends, it does get cold. We get 0 degrees, nothing really more than that in Melbourne. About an hour's out of Melbourne, it'll get below -5 and it'll snow there, but not in sort of Melbourne. It snowed once in Melbourne in 50 years that I've lived here.
Yeah.
And the other day there was hail in Melbourne, but they says snow. It's not snow, it's hail. Trust me, it ain't snow. It actually snowed. I remember I was 14 years old. I'll never forget it. It was actually snowflakes. You can see the light, not hail, boom, 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 hit you in the head, it hurts. Not like that. It was snowflakes. You could go under, lick it, all that. That was proper snow, yeah. Once here in Melbourne, that's happened when I was 14. And it was that's about it, yeah. Of snow covering our front lawn, the back lawn, and over the cars and that. So actual snow, not a lot, but
You won't go where Dude lives. They're about 25 foot up there.
Yeah, get your snowboard, man.
You do get a bit.
So I love like Roland. Roland hates the snow because he's grown up in this. Probably like you. You've grown up in the snow. You hate the snow. Me, I love the snow because it doesn't snow here, and I mean, we can go to the snow, don't get me wrong. We've got killer resorts, Mount Buller and all that kind of thing. Some, world-renowned resorts for the snow. But for me to go, I've got to spend that much money. It's not funny. I've got to buy, I won't even bother with skis. I'll just buy a snowboard. There's nearly $1,000. Then I've got to buy the boots. There's $1,000. Then you got to buy the jacket, snowsuit. I'm already up in $3,000. I haven't even left fucking home yet. So it's expensive, but it's worth it if you get what I mean. Like for me, like Roland says, Maria, she loves the snow. Like me and Kaz, we'd love to see the snow because we don't see it. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
It's a lot of money though when you think about it. So, I say when you were 14, can you imagine paying $3,000 and then you haven't seen the snow since?
Yeah, no, exactly right. Look, I've been with our school. We went to a place called Lake Mountain. Again, that much snow. You couldn't even. What's that one? The long distance snow skiing. I forget what it's called, but you know what I mean. That snow skiing with the long distance ones they do with the skinny skis. Not skiing down a mountain, just whatever that. Yeah,
cross country.
Yeah, you couldn't even do that on Lake Mountain. So, and that was my very first snow experience. And then the second one was actually here at home. So, still no snowboarding, no you know, 4 foot of snow type thing, and I've never experienced that. You know, I'd love it. I'd love to try snowboarding. I'm freaking good at it because I'm just good at sports, BMX, skateboard, so on, so on. So I know I'd be all right at the snowboarding, but you know, never tried it.
We've got like a fake sort of snow bit. It's probably like 15 miles or something away from me. It's up in the hill bit, and they do a lot of the sort of snowboarding and skating and stuff there. But it's all artificial sort of
artificial
stuff.
snow. Yeah.
It's more like a man material. Is that, guys?
You think they'd have that in Australia, wouldn't you, to give them people a bit of a feel of snow if they don't get it?
All right, guys.
Oh, they
Dinner
have-
time
they
here. Wow.
They
All right,
have
Danny.
just-
Take
Hey,
it easy,
guys.
Danny. We're watching
got
your sim there.
snow.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, they've got
Take it
snow
easy. Have a
making
good evening.
stuff.
Have a good day, guys.
Hey? Where'd he go?
He's heading out somewhere.
Oh, no.
He'll be in the chat.
Yeah, like I said, for me, the snow, 3-4 hours away, there's snow there. But where I am, yeah, no chance.
They are talking
I don't
about
like stuff.
quite a bad winter supposed to be this year up here where I am. But they say that most years, but I didn't know it's the last couple of days. There's the big grit lorries that have been getting immobilised, so they're definitely being prepared for it if it does happen.
Well, it's like down here, dude. I mean, what they're on about now is down this part is that due to COVID and wagon drivers, they're saying that they won't be able to be gritting the roads.
Wow, that's going to cause havoc. It'll probably be the same here too. That's maybe why they're trying to get on top of it just now. Eh? But if they can't deliver the petrol and stuff at the moment because of the shortage of drivers, then yeah, I can see that. As far as I know, there's people still queuing in England for petrol at the moment.
You what, dude?
They're still queuing down there for petrol in some places.
Not where I live though. It's all right down here so far. I think it's London. I think more than anything. One of the lads who's coming up tomorrow doing the boat racing and that. He's from Hackney in London, and he said they're still struggling down there for fuel.
Yeah. And then they're talking about definitely some kind of power cuts over the winter, possibly, because of the shortage of electricity and the price of it. And more so, probably, if there's bad weather, then they won't have the infrastructure to get to it to bloody fix it, I suppose.
Fix it, yeah.
You need lorries, you need poles, and everything else.
Yeah. Yep.
But it's all hearsay at the moment.
Hearsay.
Same here. Shortage of drivers, shortage of workers, basically everywhere.
They've actually,
once that happens,
they were thinking about bringing in some of the army reserves and stuff like that, and I believe that they've done it last week or something like that to start moving some lorries.
Good.
Yeah.
Takes the pressure off.
And then obviously a lack of people passing their HGV tests during the COVID situation.
Yeah, exactly right. Well, even here too, like some places, mandatory.
And then they reckon that a lot of the lorry drivers have decided, well, bugger this, driving lorries when we could drive for the local food shops like Iceland and places like that and deliver food, and it's a lot easier, better wages and less hours.
Yeah,
and you don't have to travel from home.
Yeah, similar sort of problem like what's happening in Sydney. They can come here, we can't go nowhere. Well, similar things going to be happening over there as well. What a truck driver, what he can do in one country, he can't do in another.
Yeah.
But yet he's driving across that border, and you know what I mean. Like, it's hard to navigate and work out, and Jesus Christ, try to make sense of it all.
And just with us coming out the EU as well caused a lot of problems for foreign drivers trying to get into the country. Then.
Yeah, and then different people, and then countries rely on other countries and people flying in and working, backpackers and things like that. And yeah, when that's not there, it screws a lot of shit up. Screws a hell of a lot. Tourism, yeah, they've suffered the worst. Out of everyone, tourism has suffered the worst.
Yeah, I suppose the airlines and tourism.
Yeah, airlines too. Yeah, they've suffered because can't open. You got to wait and wait, and then eventually it's going to open. But up until then, everyone else has been working through that and shut and open and shut and open. But at the end of the day, they're still open, and tourism still was closed the whole way through. Like here, fruit picking. There's no backpackers to pick fruit. You would think Australians would, because hey, don't get me wrong, going fruit picking, it's seasonal, but hey, you make good coin, yeah. If I could do it, believe you me, I'd be fruit picking for 3 months, make my coin, and come back home. Yeah, I've got a mate that used to do it when I was young, but I had a building site job, so I was making good money, so I never went fruit picking. But mate, I'll tell you, if it came up, I'd go fruit picking, mate, killing, What is it? Over $2,000 a week over here.
I used to do fruit picking when I was a bit younger for 2 or 3 months of the year. I used to go over like a working holiday.
Yeah, say what you like, but $2,000 a week, mate, that's good money. Even if it is 5-6 months, hey, it's still good money.
Plenty of RCs.
Yeah. But it's a matter of being away, and look, it's not easy work. It's hard work. Where I'm talking, live in Mildura, mate. There it gets nearly 50 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. So it's got that, like, it's a harsh weather conditions. But hey, I wouldn't do it at the age I'm at. But mate, I've worked in 41 Celsius degrees, pumping concrete, freaking columns. Yeah, I've been there, done that kind of work. You know what I mean? And it's hard on the body. Very hard. But I don't know, at the end of the day, it's like, going to the gym, pumping weights when you're young, you get that kind of adrenaline, type of, well, I don't know, that's me. Head down, ass up, I don't know any different, you know what I mean?
Okay, head down, ass up.
That's how I got exactly.
That doesn't sound too good there. We're coming back to donkeys
wrong,
again.
I'm not picking up soap. I'm talking about a concreter with a shovel. Yeah? Jesus Christ, get your mind out of the dirt, will you? But it was fucking funny. I'll give you a fucking cheese on that one. I like that. Ricky, fucking spank on that. Don't laugh. I've been there for 3 months as well. Never ever would I pick up the soap. I can tell you that straight out. Fuck that. Did get demoted to the Nuff Nuff gang. Which was the last bit of my, what? I had to work in the orchards and clip the orchards and shoot, in other words, do nuffing. So what does Mars decide to do? Last 2 weeks left of me thing. 20-litre bucket. A steel bucket, paint bucket, all the orchard clippings dried out from the night before because I used to put a cover over. We'll make a nice fire. Yeah, no worries. Mars is there loving it, mate. Next thing you know, from that fire, the nice warmth, the sun came out. I fell asleep, yeah. Lunchtime, muster. If you miss muster, you get an X beside your name. You get 3 X's. You go from your beautiful units to the mansion, which is you sleep with 8 other blokes, all this. Anyway, mate, I heard the first bell. I heard it in my dream, and I heard some bell ringing. Woke up, looked around, no one around. Heard the second, mate, I got up and ran, and lucky I wasn't too far from where Muster was, and I made it. Third bell. They would have started searching and put out a police patrol because the prisoner's missing. On the farm, yeah. Good stories. So yeah, I've been there and done that.
Where's everybody gone?
Yeah, actually made some very good friends in there too, believe it or not. Nothing hardcore, it's just the farm.
Danny, he's still in the chat there. Roland's watching his video and up to no good, probably. One went away to see something. Pop that later.
One will be back, yeah.
We were on for a while on the stream before this.
Yeah, we were too, yeah.
I think I've been sitting here since about 3 o'clock, did we?
But you have?
I think so, yeah. I went, I took this, hooked the SkyDroid up and I had the whoop outside there.
Oh, right.
I've been charging batteries. I'm on my 18th battery or something. Just the two little, the small 2-cell and the small 3-cell for the Cinewood.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been charging all them up. I've got a pile of them charged.
Do you charge them individually, dude, or do you parallel charge them?
Individually, but I'm running 2 chargers at the moment, sometimes 3 chargers, so you just plug them in. I didn't like the parallel charging of it.
Oh, don't you?
Don't use a parallel board.
I've got the one for the wood batteries, the one end, so you've got that sitting over there.
Yeah, I have loads of it.
Flying sandal. Oh, no, that's not what I'm talking about. Hang on, I'll get... Because I actually got the other 3. Finally, they came in.
Do it like them with that.
Alright,
And then,
I've got one of them as well, but I don't use it.
I chop like 12 at a time. Sometimes it takes a bit longer, I think.
And I suppose you've got to make sure the cells are pretty much the same and stuff like that. Yeah, you're going to start getting problems. Or if it's what happens if you're parallel charging and one of the cells goes in one of the batteries? All your batteries are fucked.
Well, if I remember rightly, with my charger, it'll just cup as area and then shut off.
Right, that's what you want.
Yeah,
Some chargers
won't
will
fully
do that.
charge
Yeah.
that cell, yeah.
I have heard of
It'll
people fucking a whole lot of batteries up doing it, but maybe older chargers. Don't quote me on the newer chargers.
Cause I've got the twin. Well, I've got a couple of them. I've got like these twin ones, twin fan ones. What happens as soon as you get like a drop in voltage, anything like that, it'll switch it off straight away.
That's what you want.
And then you have to go through individual batches to find out which one is actually
Anything
gone
over
down.
2S, yeah. That's what I use for 1S, and I got another 3 of these, so I can connect into a 4 outlet charger, run 4 1S batteries, charge them as a 4S. These are awesome, these boards. Love them.
These are for me little ones for me.
Because you can balance, yeah, but you can't use that for 1S. These are only 1S gas, by the way, not 2S or anything higher than 1S.
It's different socket.
That's it.
Because
I know,
prior to...
it's 1S. 1S, 2S, and 3S. These are the little ones.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, but that won't. That will not balance or store charge 1S. Because it's a parallel charger. Different.
It says 1S on it.
I know it does, but you cannot do it.
Are you telling me they're lying? Are these fucking lying to me? And I've had to buy these and they're lying.
Bunch of motherfuckers.
Get the 1S batteries out.
Bunch of motherfuckers. Bastards.
Yeah, no, hey, look, hang on, I'll get mine.
It says on it one. I mean, to be honest with you, I ain't even got a 1S. It's just that it says on it 1S, Luke.
Yeah, we'll take them in. You should be able to charge.
What the hell is it?
Know what I mean? What do you use 1S? What's that for?
It's total tiny whips.
Found it.
So yes, what bank card?
That's what I used to charge up, and I only charge 1S batteries, high volt, low volt.
I've seen them with the little whips.
Yeah,
I've seen them.
That's what I just showed you now. That's what I'm running.
The standard issue, charge 6 batteries, fly them, but then you can't storage or balance or anything.
Nah, they'll just charge them. Yeah. But there's only one. There's only one cell in a 1-cell battery, so you don't need to balance charge it because you've only got 1 cell in it. You can't balance charge it with 1 cell.
Yeah, good thinking, dude.
Yeah, with this, it's in series. You can make your own thing. This has just got a board in it. Someone made production, but you can make your own. Like Mitch, our guy on a drone, has made this and just got 4 outlets. You can balance and storage charge that way as well. Yeah, but on a parallel board, you cannot.
You can only charge. You can't balance.
You can charge, but you can't balance.
You can't bring it down to storage. Sorry.
1S. Because.
Yeah, but saying that though, hang on a minute.
You've only got 1 cell. You can't balance charge 1 cell.
Because they're in series.
Yes, no, but it's like dude, if you've only got
2,
one
3,
cell,
4.
there's no point in balancing one cell, is because it's just one cell. If you've got two, then you can balance the two together. You know what I mean? If it's only one cell, there's no point in balancing one cell.
It doesn't work on 1S because it's one cell. The next
That's what
point
you said, yeah.
is one more cell. Somehow parallel doesn't link them two cells together. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I just know the only way to storage and balance charge is with one of these, or what's the name of the? There's another one that does 6 batteries, but you can put a separator in, and you can actually charge 2S, 3S, 4S, up 5S, 6S individual cells. Instead of with this, it's got to be 4, and you cannot do like that and do a 3S. Won't work. You will not storage charge. You won't charge. It won't work. I've tried it. It states it does, but it doesn't.
What is he trying to say
And
is
when it comes to the 1S batteries, the only way to storage charge, you will not be able to do it through a parallel. And like I said, I'm not 200% sure why. Even if it's got 1S on one of these things, it still won't work. Like, it'll show it works, but in flight time, they're not going to work. As far as I know, that's the reason why I've got the flying sandals. And Fractal Engineering, they do a 6S version. If you go to WeBleed, he sells them. Jeff sells them at WeBleed. RDQ sells these. Get FPV, I think, sells the other one, which is 6 1S batteries. So have a good look into it, Gaz. From what I know and my knowledge, you will not be able to balance or storage charge 1S on a parallel charge board.
Certainly won't be able to put it to storage charge. I know that. I won't do that.
Yeah, well, these ones I've got will do 6S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
6S.
Look, I agree with you, Gaz. This is a 2 to 4S, right? If you've got 1 to 6S, you would assume, well, you could storage charge a 6S. Well, you should be able to do that with a 1S on the parallel board, but for some, I don't know why you can't. I just know you can't, but I don't actually know why. So I apologise for not knowing why. That's the reason why I got this one, because it's in series. And actually, if you go to the website, it says parallel, but it's not parallel. It's in series. This will storage and balance charge 4 1S batteries as a 4S. Right, that's the flying sandal, the way the board's designed. The one from Fractal Engineering, same as this, but it's got an extra 2. Then there's another section where you can put, it's like a blocking thing, some sort of thing you can put in there, like a fuse. And instead of doing 4, because this you can't do 3S, you can't do 2S, it's 4S or nothing. With the Fractal Engineering one, you can block it off. You can do, you can't do 1 on its own, but you can do from 2S to 6S. You can do 5 if you want. You can block 1 battery off. You don't need to, you can only do 5 if you want. You can do 4 at a time. With this one, you can't do the same as Fractal Engineering. Now, whether that comes to the back of the board, series, whatever, I'm not too sure. But these are in series, not parallel.
I've got another board somewhere. I can't find it yet.
But that's all I know about 1S.
I've got a parallel charger, yeah, where it actually fits in the back of this parallel charger. So you're charging like 2 together, 2 parallel chargers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That fits in the back. So you can charge all 12.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I want to get. I want to get the charger that's got, you can do 4S, 4 whatever batteries. You can do 4 of them, yeah, at once. So and I can have 4 of these. That'll do 6 batteries. Right, so that's 12 on one side, 12, that's 24 batteries that you can charge off your one charger. With the 1S, all I can do is 4 at a time. So I've got another 3, so I can do 4, 8, 12, 16 1S batteries at a time I can save them, I can storage charge them. I got proof because my newbie batteries are not puffed up like all the rest of my TBS batteries. Each and every one is puffed up because I couldn't storage charge. All I could do was use this, charge them up, fly them, and then try to put a little bit of charge and hope for the best at 0.8 or whatever it is to keep storage charge, whatever that number is, I forget. But you know what I'm talking about. So it's hard to try to do 1S. The rest, 2S and up is not a problem. It's just the 1S was just hard. You can't storage charge the bloody bastards. They're a mongrel. And that's the latest that I know of. Yeah, this flying sandal. And like I said, you don't have to buy this. You can make your own, just, you'll know how to make it because you're good at all that stuff. I'm not the best at it, but it's pretty simple. Like, yeah. It's just in series. That's it. You can make your own, extension cable lead. You can take it with you. You don't need to buy that actual board. Me, I don't know how to make it, so I bought the bloody things. So, yeah. And when I do whoop racing, 16 batteries. Once I've finished flying, I can whack 16 batteries on storage charge, and I don't waste money. And here in Australia, them 1S batteries are not cheap. I won't use nothing else but TBS, Team Black Sheep batteries. They're pricey enough as it is. Now that I've come across the Nitro Nectar batteries, the 300 mAh, they are absolutely the best battery that you can buy for a 1S. Well, 300 mAh for 65 mil, yeah? Anything bigger than 65 mil, well, I haven't experimented there. On my brushed Project Mockingbird, I got over 4.5 minutes, 4 minutes 40 flight time, and that's at 3.2 volts. Didn't even get to 3.1. So the battery's still good because I won't try to keep it in between 3.1, 3.2. I try not to go under that. Still keep your 1S safe because when you stop, rearm, your voltage will come up a bit anyway. So that's pretty good. All my other TBS 300 mAhs, then I've got the BL V2. I got 3 minutes 40 flight time, 3.2 volts again. So brushless and brushed, those Nitro Nectars, you're not going to get better 300 mAh batteries, and I'll lay money on that. Because I've gone through Team Black Sheep because all the races here use Team Black Sheep 300 mAh. It used to be 260, then they went to 300, and now I don't know what's happened because COVID hit and everything stopped. So that's why I'm using 300 because I'm getting advice of other whoop races. Even had a competition, you would have seen Gaz, had a competition here, proper full-on multi-GP competition here.
With the whoops?
Yep. Here in his house, yep. But the guy that organised it, he passed away 2019. Nothing to do with COVID, he passed away before that. He just had internal problems. But Arc FPV, the one that made all those awesome looking LED gates, the plastic ones, not all of them, there's only 2 sets that are mine, the rest were all his. And he was meant to sort of get a business going with the LED gates, and I was on board to help him and all the rest, and unfortunately he passed away. Yeah, God rest his soul. So, oh well, what do you do? But that's how I got into whoops, and stab mode, no acro mode, no just stab mode, because you got to get through the gate, you got to get around quick, and that's what I learned. That's how I started. Well, not really. I started with Phantom 4, but FPV, I started with whoops. I'm getting into acros, all right? I'm not in a fucking rush.
Dude's getting into his whips, aren't you, dude?
Yeah, I picked one up 5-6 months ago, and I've been playing a bit with them since.
What do you think of them, dude?
Fun, yeah, they're definitely fun, obviously, for close by and round about, and they're not going to hurt or damage anybody either. But it's just not the same power, obviously, as a 5 or a 7. I do miss the extra power. But I don't miss the travelling, having to travel somewhere to fly it.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
And I can stick the SkyDrive out the window and off we go.
Yeah.
You're doing that a day for a wee while if you practice.
Man, you go on to where that school is, don't you?
But yeah, well, I just need the side of the house on the bench.
Yeah, yeah.
And the SkyDrive's sitting on the window, so it picks up the video feed, no bother, and it just streams over the tube.
Oh, that's how you do it.
So is all the boating crew heading out tomorrow, guys?
You what, mate?
Are you going boating tomorrow, did you say?
Yeah, we're all meeting up, place in Rivington. There's a big lake there. Yeah, Rivington.
Alright, so you're taking them out on the lake?
Yeah. About 9 of us there is. There's a lad from London who comes up. He always comes up.
Have you got a big boat in case anything goes wrong?
I have, I've got a dinghy.
You got a dinghy in there, handy, eh?
Yeah.
Because there's nothing worse if a motor cuts out or something like that, eh? A lot of money's worth sitting on a lake.
Well, it is, yeah.
I suppose it would make its way in.
I lost one a couple of years ago, didn't I? Down Colwyn Bay in the sea.
And the sea's even worse, yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, it just went, the seawater got in it and off it went, GoPro the lot.
Oh.
So, I don't think a dinghy would help me anyway if it was in the sea.
No.
But if it's on a lake, like I say, one of the other lads have got a dinghy as well. So we did try use another boat with design. We designed like something at the front, like polystyrene horns, and one of the boats, it was the red one. It went over, and we sent the boat out. And I'll be honest with you, it's quite hard when you're that far out to try and manoeuvre a boat upside down with another boat to try and get round it to push it back when it's that far out. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
And then
it's not so bad. Eh?
No FPV feed on any of them, no?
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not? Why not?
No. Well, like I say,
on the big
you don't expect them to go over, do you? But that's why I got the dinghy, because I ain't losing another boat. I mean, these are too expensive, you know what I mean? They're way too expensive just to say, like, I'll leave it there.
I know I've got like quite a small boating pond just a couple of mile away from me, and I've been down there quite a lot over the years with boats. And the amount of times I've had to actually go in there to get one that's something's went wrong with it, then you've got to go in to get it. Even more so over a lake rather than a 2-foot sort of boat pond.
Well, it's like I say though, dude. I mean, about this size. I mean, all the lads have obviously bought one the same as me now. So we've all got the same boats roughly, except for one of the other lads has got a Sonic Wake. But you need a big lake to run these full speed.
Yeah, with the travel, the distance.
Yeah. So that's why. I mean,
I watched what's his name. Sure, you've watched him, Mr. Mad 424 or something. I think.
Yeah. It's Nevada. Is it Nevado? I think he promotes FL Summit. I can't think what they're called now. I don't know where he is. He's always on YouTube. Is it Nevado? Hardy, something like that. In FL something it is, boats. He promotes them and sells them internationally. He's got like Hondas and Popeyes, like, you know what I mean?
Got some fast boats.
Well, I think he did 111 or something like that.
Along those lines. Been a while. I love the rooster tail. That's
just by changing props. You know what I mean? It can make a hell of a lot of difference. You know.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
Position your batteries as well, because believe it or not, you got to position your batteries as well on the what's called like how bad the if there's wind, the waves. You know what I mean?
Balance. Yeah.
You gotta test your boat out first, otherwise you either flip it or whatever.
Yeah, you're not just gonna put it out there and send it. No. Not at that speed anyway.
No. So I think if it's quite rough anyway, you can't really do a lot of high speed anyway. You know what I mean?
Really,
You got Bobo.
But yeah, no, he gets them going.
He does again. It's a different country, isn't it? I mean, different countries. I mean, the weather's different. If there's no wind, their lakes are so flat. You know, they can go up and down like mad. In England and probably Doodle Tay in Scotland, if it's a nice day, you still got about a 25-mile-an-hour wind, and then you got like waves. You've got waves on the lake, you know.
You don't
So
get that. Yeah. I get you.
They're like ramps, then, eh?
Yeah,
Oh, they are,
exactly. That's right. Yeah.
Even at 25, 30 mile an hour, you know, you're going to end up just flipping your boat all
You
the
get
time.
the jump. Yeah, you don't get a smooth, flat, straight run. No.
Your top will be out the water all the time, so it's, you know.
Yeah, and that's a good way to blow your motor up because you've got to adjust every time that prop comes out of the water. You've got to back off. As soon as it goes back in, you've got to get back on the throttle. Same as the real deal, more or less, you know.
Yeah. So it'll be just, if it is a bit rough out there, it'll be just a matter of just messing about, you know what I mean? It's just getting them out there. You don't, actually, just very often you use them. It's very, you know what I mean, probably twice a year you use these. You know, they aren't like bashes or nothing. You know
Especially at the price.
Yeah, dude.
Especially at the price. Expensive.
They are quite expensive, aren't they, really, I think?
Especially if you've got a GoPro and everything on it.
Well, yeah. That's the thing, see, I've got the GoPro holder on here for do some more footage, but it's one of them. I'll take it out first and see what it's like out there, you know. Because even in a bad crash, if it flips over, if it hits hard enough, it might even rip the GoPro off. And if it does, then that's in the lake. So.
Can you not put like a safety line or something on it?
I have thought about that, dude, you know what I mean? Putting some fishing wire or something around it, you know what I mean? And tying it to something just in case it ever does. But like I say, mate, it's very rare. It's very rare we use them, so, you know what I mean? I'll be honest with you, I have thought about it, but never even got around to it because, like you say, it's, you know, it's like when I damaged this last time I went out. I haven't bothered with it until tonight. You know, for tomorrow morning. You know, so it's like sometimes with your quads. I mean, like when I've damaged my quads, I've brought them back and I've started mending them straight away. You know what I mean? Get me all the motors out, do what I've got to do because you've got them here. But you know, sometimes if you, like I did with me VTX, you know, smashed all that up.
Got a quad sitting up there with the same problem. The VTX stopped working. I should have changed it over when I brought it back that day, but I haven't. Sitting up there waiting on the VTX.
It's like I say, dude, I always think if you're taking your quad out and you start getting bad reception, you know what I mean? You're best off bringing it back and keep it close because I've done it a couple of times where it's been a bit iffy and I thought, oh, I'm alright, and the VTX is just gone. You're blind, you know what I mean? And it's just gone down. Finding it then, you know, if you've got no any alarms on it or nothing, then you're a bit knackered.
I know, if the battery's ejected, eh?
Sorry?
If the battery's ejected.
Well, that's another thing, but like I say, I mean, I found the other day, I've got one of these key finders. It's like a little button, and I used to put them on my quad. And then what I do is, if it's ever come down anywhere in long grass, if you move it around and start walking, it used to go red, green, and beeps. So the closer you got, the more beeps it is. And I have found a few quads like that, but again, sometimes it depends how bad the crash is. Sometimes, you know, it probably hit a tree that hard. Everything's just ejected. Everything, you know what I mean?
I actually, yesterday I think it was, I found a packet, I don't know if you remember, the old Sony's headphones. They were smart tags, they were called. It's like a tiny little disc you put on your keys and the app.
That's it.
I'm thinking in that today I'm going to stick one in a quad, I think, because it was bound to find it within range, and it's very light. So it's a small smart tag, eh? I've got a packet of them.
That'd be good, yeah.
I found it the other day. I was going to piss about with it. I don't know where it is now, but it's like a little round disc, a little tiny disc.
That's it.
And you stick it on, and then you've got your little watch thing, bleeper, and that's what I used to use. I think it was about 70, 80 quid. I think it was. Remember, aren't I?
My memory works sometimes. I'll be better. I'll switch my desk cam now. I'll be able to see it.
Where is it now? See what fucking out here, you know. Oh shit, in here. What this one is?
I also had one of the tiny little GPS locators, but you need a SIM card in it, and they're not very heavy, but then you need the network coverage and everything else.
Like I say, I've still got the what's cut ones I have, dude. The ones where you can plug into your balance lead on your quad. But like I say, I have lost a few of them. In crashes and that. Because when the battery's ejected, it's ripped it out with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're about 6 quid, 7 quid they were. But it comes a day when you've gone through about 15. You know what I mean? What did I do earlier on? So what are you up to tomorrow then, dude?
Oh, God knows, in the morning. In the afternoon, I'm going to do a bit of filming for someone. I can't say too much on here. God knows after that, mate.
I'll try and do a bit of footage, I think, for these. Just depends. Sometimes, I like to enjoy myself sometimes, and I can't be arsed, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm going to do a bit of serious filming, and after that, hopefully, I'm going to take a couple of whoops with me so I can go somewhere while I'm there. It's down by a beach, so
yeah,
I'll get a wee bit, cine whooping and maybe a 5-inch or something I'll take with me afterwards. It all depends weather-wise as well, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's raining up your end, isn't it? So, like I say, I always look at the weather and that, but I'm sure it's set up Scotland.
At the moment, it's pissing down.
Well, apparently it's going to be quite frosty up your end, isn't it, tomorrow?
Yesterday morning it was a light frost, first frost we've seen. Today was just above freezing, maybe about 3 or 4 this morning.
Yeah.
But it was a very, very grey today. And then maybe about 4 o'clock, just as I come in actually from it being out with the whoop, it started raining and it sort of spitting since. But that could maybe stop and it could freeze up. What the temperatures are now.
Right, I'm just going to make a brew, man. I'm back in a minute.
Yeah, we're still sitting at 7, so I can't see it freezing tonight.
You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh,
Yeah, Danny, when you gotta eat, you gotta eat.
so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me.
Oh, I come across my flame wheel frame, man. Everybody's having a brew, and I need to get some coffee, I think.
But don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You'll wait to see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me. Give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me. Just watch me.
Needed a poopsie.
I'll be glad to get the other side of this room done and get the lighting sorted.
Yeah. Looking goddamn good though.
It's a lot easier to sort of find stuff.
Yeah. It looked good before, but it looks more organised.
Yeah.
That one?
I was using it in OBS, I had to come out of OBS.
It's an aeroplane overhead. I'm not sure if you can hear
You can hear it just in the background, yeah.
Yeah, thought so. Here come the Sydney Siders. God damn it. Oh, what do you do? What do you do?
It's definitely still raining here. You can hear the cars outside, you can hear the water on the road.
Cigarettes on the table.
Oil rain.
Yeah, we're lucky we copped it all yesterday. And, early Saturday morning, Friday night, and we've copped all the rain came over Friday night, early Saturday morning, and then Saturday arvo, we're cleared up, and today's Sunday, and it's going to be good from here on in.
Fair bit rain, Bill, right? There's a wee bit inside there that fills up with water if we've had a lot of rain.
Yeah. Hopefully, our rain's supposed to hold off till I think the end of the week.
But yeah, I'd rather have a bit of rain.
Yeah. The frost sucks in the morning.
It was nice to see the light frost the other morning because there was a light frost and the blue sky and the sun's out there, but it just gets worse for them.
Yeah.
Not many on here tonight, dude.
What's that?
Not many on here tonight.
Nah, it's fine. Sometimes you get nights like that sometimes.
Yeah, we had a
few in earlier on, isn't it now?
Had a few earlier, yeah.
I'll have this coffee and that, then I'll have to go to bed.
Yeah,
Got to be up in the morning.
I'm heading out myself shortly as well. I'll be in the chat for a bit. I've still got It's been a long day sitting here in front of this monitor. I went away and had something to eat. Sometimes it's good just to sit down after.
Yeah, you miss out otherwise.
You're charging up a lot of batteries as well, like this
That reminds me.
God, I keep a fire extinguisher sitting on top of my metal box.
Goddamn batteries. One's somewhere around here.
It's a chemical, not a chemical, one for electric. Like a powder more than a fluid. But yeah, I'll put a fire. Still got two big Fimi batteries to charge them. I'll charge them up in the morning so they're sitting with good charging.
To charge yours straight up on charge, dude? Because all my batteries, I always charge balance charge. I balance charge all mine all the time.
Balance charge them, yeah, all back.
You always do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because a lot of people just charge them, don't they?
You can just charge them. Sometimes the charger will automatically balance charge them anyway when you put it, depending on the charger.
On the, yeah.
Yeah. What cars have you got then, dude?
Cars, I've only got one running. I think that's that three-wheeler car. I did come across in the cupboard behind me. I've got 4 shelves with all the running gear. I just need to put electronics in them. So I'm going to probably do that over the winter. Have a bit of fun with them.
Yeah, I want to get a TT02 Tamiya drift tub and chassis, and then I'll just buy all the hop-up parts and whack them on myself.
A lot of people come Tamias, don't they? I've always known them as Tamias.
I had
Tamiya,
one.
yeah.
I had one a couple of years ago. I was fixing it or something.
Yeah, I
yeah,
love
they
mine.
can move. Like
I'm fussy too because I don't like the belt drives. I don't know why. I just don't like belt drives when it comes to RC cars. It's got to be shaft drive or I ain't buying it. So shaft drive, all 4 wheels. So to me a TT01 hop up, we've all fully hopped up, all the blue anodized parts on it. I ended up putting. I bought a second hand through one of the club guys here in Melbourne. It had the nickel NIMH battery in it and a 500 sport motor. I got rid of that 500 sport motor. I put a 9-turn motor in it and a 2S 4000 mAh LiPo. Oh my God, when it did donuts, you could not tell from front to back. And I had a BMW body with a big, massive spoiler on it. You couldn't even see the spoiler as it was spinning that fast front. Like, it was pretty sick. Oh, I loved it. And it was the motor, the 9-turn. Like, it just made it absolutely insane. And I love that part of the drifting. That's all I ever got into with the RC cars. Very late in life, mind you. But yeah, that's my only experience with RC cars was the drift car, and mate, I freaking loved it.
I still like the glow fuel car. I prefer the glow fuel over the electric. Although it's a bit pissing about to get it started. I just love the smell and the sound of the glow fuel running.
Those nitros, I got rid of mine a few years ago because I just think they're just, I don't know.
Yeah, a bit messy and stuff.
They're a nightmare. That's a nightmare.
Look, you're right, guys. A lot of people went electrical here because of the exact same reason. They're a nightmare because 10 o'clock at night, you're not going to be roaring up and down the street with your nitro car. It's too loud. Neighbours are going to lose the plot. Electrical, you can run it at midnight. Who's going to hear it? No one. You know what I sort of mean? You don't hear it. And a lot of here, big influence on towards that electrical and getting off the nitro. Plus, very expensive, the fuel and all the, your glow plugs and everything that comes with a nitro car. Costs half the money for the exact same car. Outdoor, indoor, for half the price electrical. Do it all night, 24 hours if you want. No one's going to complain. Neighbours aren't going to complain. You can't hear it. You know, it kind of makes sense, but don't get me wrong, I still, the sound of nitro, you just, electrical cannot compete in my eyes, but when it comes to noise and your neighbours, well, nitro doesn't stand a chance. Well, up until a certain time, yeah, of the day, weekend, so on, yeah. But I love nitro, yeah, bloody hell, I love it. I've never owned one, driven one. I've got a couple of mates that have got, you know, $2,000 plus nitro RC buggies, not drift cars, but RC buggies. They're insane. They are insane.
I had a couple with automatic gears in them and stuff.
They're
amazing.
Yeah, they're just insane. And look, like I said, mate, $2,000. That's not small money. Yeah, that's a lot of money. You can buy a car for that money. Yeah? An actual car that you can get your license in and drive on the road. But that's how the hobby goes. Same as scooters. Scooters are worth like $7,000, $10,000, $12,000. More than double the price of a car you can buy for $2,000 and drive it on the freaking road. It's crazy. And like you're saying, dude, mate, the scooters there, the laws and that is just, Jesus Christ, up Shit Creek Road. Here at least, like I've said, I've noticed out of my window, out of the bedroom, 3 brand new riders riding 3 different scooters, yeah? And that's not including Mang. That's got 2 more scooters. I'm not even mentioning that number. And that's in the past. It's been under a year, put it that way. So I keep an eye on that because obviously, Mike, you kind of know what I'm doing with me. I want to get an online business going and I've got to keep an eye on that shit, keep on top of it because if it starts getting popular, well, I want to sell it. I can't afford to buy it at the moment, but hey, I'm being upfront and honest. I'm starting where I can start, and that's with your little wolves. That's my starting ground. That's it. And I'll build up the scooters. Eventually, I'll have Wolf King, Warrior, freaking number fucking 2000, whatever. I'll get around to it. Because here, electricals, you can make money selling electrical.
Over here, they're obviously trying everywhere, the pollution and cars and stuff, but yeah, as soon as you're on a bloody scooter, you'll get arrested almost, eh?
Yeah, I was going to say to you, Mike, like, you know what's got me stumped? 2050, no more petrol motors, right? As far as England's concerned, right? No more petrol motors, all electrical, but yet you can't ride a fucking scooter that's Hello? Fucking wake up! Boris, are you alright or what? Or has your hair just like...
And I suppose like a lot of these holiday villages and stuff like that, even in Scotland, England, people travelling out and about, they would probably enjoy it better on a scooter than what it would be in a bloody car, right?
Look, if you live in a city, what the hell do you need a car for? You need a car to go, well, put your family and children if you've got them. If not, look, there's all different categories, obviously. If you're a family, we'll go for family of 2 children. You need some sort of SUV or a station wagon or at least a sedan minimum passenger car. But a big one, you can't have a small one because you've got children, you know, so on. It always changes, you know. For Kaz and I, it's different how it is now than if we were to have 3 children. You know what I mean? Well, we've actually got a station wagon, but that's because it's just a 6 station wagon with a big motor in it. But, you know, because we have 8 heads. Nonetheless, we don't need that. We don't need the wagon. We don't need the weight. But Kaz, that's what car she wanted. I've got my ute. I've got 550 horsepower under my right foot. I fucking love it. To take that away from me, go electrical, you know exactly where I'll be telling the government to go. Simple, and I don't have to. The thing
is, it's like in the UK. I don't know about the rest of the world. But at the moment,
have no choice.
Yeah, but at the moment in cities now, they're doing this green zone and all this. So you know your car's got to be very, very friendly to go drive in, and then you'll get charged anyway.
Catalytic converters. Yeah.
But my mate who's down in London, he put a video up the other day, and in London, Boris has put these, I forgot what they call them now, but they've got like push bikes where they just clip them into these electrical places. Oh, I can't what they call them now. He did a video, and what it is, you can just get this bike, pull it out, and then pedal around the town centre You know what I mean? All around the city centre, and then they've got like different spots where the bikes are.
You can drop it off, drop zones. Yeah. We
That's
had a
it,
big
drop
problem.
zones. That's it.
We had a big problem here. People were not putting them at the drop zones. They were throwing them in the river and putting them all over. It was actually a massive problem here, believe it or not.
Yeah. It's what you should. On the group, he put a video up. If I find it, I'll send it you, dude, on what's your name on WhatsApp. But I thought, well, that looks quite a good idea, you know what I mean? But like you say, I said to him, well, can't you pinch the bike? He says, no, because there's GPSs on them.
You won't. No, that's exactly. You're not going to get away with stealing it, but you'll get away with dumping it. Now, that's the problem right there and then. Instead of these renter bikes, renter scooters, whatever they come up in the future, how do you say it? To me, it's just going to create trouble.
They're going to need to verify the rider of the bike at the time, somehow.
Yeah, people are going to try and steal it, use it, and if they're not satisfied, even with their own actual legitimate name, they'd rather pay the fine and still dump the scooter or electric bike. You get me? They'll rather dump it than do the right thing. That causes a problem. Now, if you bought an electric bike or a scooter, would you dump it? No way, no. Because you've just forked out $1,000 for your scooter, you ain't going to dump it in no river. You don't need to, you know what I mean? Because it's not rental, you get me? When it's rented, you'll pay, what, $30? And then you'll go dump it in a river. Not me personally, but this is what's happened here in Australia. It actually happened, they had a big...
Because I'd imagine it'll be closer to home dumping it in the river than what it would be going to the drop-off point.
Mate, these scooters, electric bikes are popping up on roofs, inside like rivers, and big problem, big issue, because people are not doing the right thing, because they're renting. Who gives a shit? Throw it there. Who cares where it is? They're not going to bring it back if it's out of their way. Not going to happen.
It's like same as it was. It was like a drop zone. There's other bikes there. It clips it in. It changes colour. It gets another one out and then carries on push by. Have they got that in Edinburgh yet? Do you know, dude, or not?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Apparently, they do it with all the big cities. Apparently, in the UK.
They probably will be doing it in Edinburgh, then.
And that's what I mean. See, that's where I am pissed off with government because. Yeah, fine. Rent a scooter or electric bike, right? You can rent it off us. Make sure you put it back. Don't clag up our rivers and rooftops. But we don't want you to actually buy one. We want you to rent one off of us so we can make money. You know what? Go to hell. I'm going to buy one that'll go 100 kilometres so I can go from here to God knows how fucking far with a good battery and back. Why should I rent off of you? I'm not going to dump my scooter. If I rent off of the government, I'll dump that scooter. I'll tell you now. I'll dump it to wherever I get to my destination. Instead of mucking around wasting 3 hours or 4 hours charging it. Really?
Yeah, they must have. They've got a Just Eat Cycles, Edinburgh Cycle Hire.
It's easy to dump it and rent another scooter and come back home. And then dump it again. Don't bring it home. Just dump it. Trust me. I'm telling you, 200%. It's a stupid system. It's a system meant to be wrought. And here, there was a problem with all electrical bikes. They were leaving them left, right, and centre.
Right. Well, they do like passes here. You can get a single trip. Which is £1.
Yeah, it's stupid. It works.
£3 for a multi.
If that person returns it to that place where they got it from, it'll work, yeah? But the thing is, here, that didn't happen. Here, they didn't return it to where they got it from. They dumped it in the freaking river. You know, it costs money. They can't just go and get a crane. And they need scuba divers. And, mate, you know how much it is to pay for a scuba diver to go in a river just for fun? Oh, big dollar, like it. Big dollars involved. I don't know. Who knows if it's a scam or whatnot? I don't know. But to me, straight out, no, you're better off buying a scooter because you will not dump your scooter. Mate, I've got an electrical skateboard right there. Like I'd go dump that in the river because if I rented it, guess what? It'll end up in the river.
How far would that go though, Mars? After full charge?
My electric skateboard, 40-kilometre range.
How far is that? 48 kilometres. What's that? Miles?
Kilometres. I don't know with miles. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'll convert it. Hang on. Give me a second.
It's got to be just about 20 miles.
Like it's far, but not far.
Just about
Converter.
There's one here as well, guys.
So say it's 22 miles. So that means wherever you go, it's got to be like 11 mile there, 11 mile back. Otherwise, you're.
Yeah, you got to watch it like a drone. You got to watch it at halfway point so you can return home. You get me? So I can go 20 kilometers one way, 20 kilometers back. The battery will be finished.
In Edinburgh, they rolled it out in 2020. The e-bike scheme goes live in Edinburgh.
They've what, dude?
In 2020, they rolled out the e-bike scheme in Edinburgh.
They rolled it out?
They rolled it out, started it.
Oh, right.
That's what
with over 95 existing drop-off points. That was in 2020. So yeah,
that's it.
It would have been hanging by now. It'll be evolved.
This is what I'm saying to you. Like, say, we mate from down London, down Ackley. He did a video and he was showing he was on his bike, and then he went to drop off. He clicked it in. It went to green, so it was on charge, and he got another one out, and then off he drove again. Do you know what I mean?
So that, if you keep doing that, then you've still got a bike with power, then, eh? Which is good.
I got told it was going to happen to all the big cities. I know Edinburgh's a big city, so I thought you might have had it up there.
I need to get on this. E-bike repairs. Of course, they've got the trams back in Edinburgh as well. Yeah, they brought the trams back a few years.
There's some guys I spoke to with mountain bikes. I mean, some of them have paid about $3,500, $4 grand for them, and then they said like they'll just on the power of the electricity, they'll do like 15 to 20 mile an hour, but they have them chipped and they can do to 45 mile an hour. I mean,
yeah, they're restricted normally to 15, either 12 or 15 miles an hour. They get restricted to here in the UK.
Yeah, but they have them chipped, so they do about 45. You know what I mean? So straight away you're breaking the speed limit. So if you're in your car doing 30 mile an hour, 35, and somebody flashes you, what about the guy who's overtook you on a push bike?
Yeah,
you know?
Over here, the only thing that is actually road and street legal is a power-assisted push bike. That's like you're doing most of the power yourself, but if you need a wee help up a hill like that, push a wee button and it'll kick in and give you a wee help. They're totally legal to use.
Pedal assist.
Anything else, they're going to start really clamping down.
Here they'll charge you registration like a motorbike if there's no pedals.
Right.
So what happens with these little scooters? You know, these scooters what people sit on and just scoot around with them. People are chipping them up and they're going like shit off a shovel.
Well, they're illegal. they're illegal before they're even chipped.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're
only for use on public and for your own private land. They're not for use on
that
public
link I posted earlier, the Carbo Wolf GD Pro.
60 mile an hour. Yeah, 60 mile an hour. The fastest
See what I mean,
scooter in
guys?
the world. But £2,800.
Yeah, it's not cheap, but mate, that thing moves. Yeah.
Yeah.
That moves. That's moving. 60 mile an hour. That's moving, mate.
What I don't understand is these people, these scooters, yeah, okay, not even the fast ones, but it's like the other day when I was coming back from work, I was on my bike and I was going down this country lane, and you got this guy on the electrical scooter, got all the road, yeah, and he would not pull over, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing that? You know what I mean?
Shouldn't even be on the road, eh?
If I'd hit him, if I'd have gone around the corner and smacked into him,
your fault.
You're an ass, yeah.
Not only just that, who pays for the damage of my bike? Because he ain't insured, is he?
Exactly right. Yes. Yeah,
he don't pay no tax. He don't pay no road tax. He pay no insurance. So how do I stand? I've cleared off my own insurance because some muppet's on the fucking road with a fucking scooter who's saying he can't walk very far, but he's speeding around.
The mobility scooters.
Yeah.
Right, got you. See, I don't know if they're allowed on the road. I know they're allowed to cross the road, but yeah, they're different.
They would be, yeah. They're different.
They're always on the road. You can't go on the, surely to God, you can't go on the road with one of them.
They're supposed to be on the path as far as I know, and you can cross the road obviously if it's safe to do.
Yeah, but they're not. No, that's what I'm saying to you, dude. I've seen a few of them. They're
here
on the
as
main
well,
road.
guys. Here as well, yeah. Here as well. I've seen people going up and down the shop with 3 people on one. Honestly, 3 people on one.
Here,
to be fair, one of the guys on it had no legs, so.
Here the laws are, it doesn't matter motor or not even a push bike, you are supposed to be riding on the footpath because if a car backs out, you're dead, or you're going to go Superman. So you're supposed to ride on the road. You actually, by law, on a push bike, you're supposed to have a helmet, and you're supposed to ride on the road. Same as a scooter. You're not actually supposed to be riding on the footpath unless it's a shared bike.
We have bike paths here, bike lanes.
Bike paths and whatnot, unless it's a shared one of them bike paths. Yeah, you're not even supposed to be on the footpath. Yeah, you're supposed to be on the road, even on a scooter, electric bike.
Do you think these people? Do you think these people with these scooters? Do you think that? Obviously, they haven't read the law, have they?
They've got no idea. They've got no idea. No.
Because someone too fucking idle to walk, jump on one and go down the main road.
Yeah, you know what I've noticed? The hierarchies at the FAA and the hierarchies, whatever's involved with electric scooters, they are both equal because they both know jack shit about the subject. Because I pay attention to what is electric scooter company or something they're called. They're massive ones, like they're awesome guys, you know what I mean? Because it's good to get their opinion because they got a light guy, they got a medium guy, and they got this big, massive, dark dude, right? This big ass American. He's gross. I fucking love him. And that's what you want, because you want to know if a fucking, I don't know, 100 kilogram guy is going to do any good on this scooter. You want to know if he gets wobbles and, you know, all the rest of it, you know what I mean? So me personally, wouldn't even waste my money with a single stem because I know how fast I'd like to go. I need a twin stem straight off the bat. Twin stem, and the cheapest is maybe $3,000 entry point. I can get a scooter for $600, yeah, but I'm only going to get 20 kilometer range, like my skateboard, not very far, not very fast. And my skateboard, that'll do 40 kilometers an hour and get a 40 kilometer range, which ain't bad for a skateboard. You know, it's nothing. It's a $600 skateboard, guys. That's what in Australia. That's what it cost me. And
so if you're going somewhere,
would have been less. Would have been about $450 with the smaller battery, but I chose the bigger Samsung battery.
So when you were driving that, where do you drive that? Is it on the road or on the footpath?
On the footpath, but it's a bit harsh on your ankles because the wheels are just solid rubber. I'm actually looking into another set of wheels. They're a little bit more forgiving on your footpath because there's cracks. Yeah. It's unforgiving if you got to ride it on the footpath. I will say that much. But on a smooth road, that thing, that's just killer.
So what's the law on the skateboard then? What's the law on the skateboard? Is that you can go anywhere you want?
Yeah. It's just the difference between a skateboard, electric skateboard, to me, and a scooter. You can turn tighter corners with a scooter, obviously, because of your handlebars. On the skateboard, the longboard, for me to turn around on two-way street, I cannot do it on that skateboard. I struggle even if there's a street on the side. I try and go up and around that street and then come back, like you get me a T sort of side. I try to come past in here, T section, try to come around. I still can't make it. I can't get enough turn out of that skateboard. And if I loosen the tracks anymore, put it this way, I've got to tighten the tracks because it's got 4 speeds. I won't go over third speed. If I try 4th speed, I'll get speed wobbles. I'll just fall, and I've got no elbow pads. I've got a helmet.
So what I'm saying is, should people with electric skateboards or scooters have some kind of public liability insurance?
Absolutely. In the UK, it's against the law to use an electric skateboard. But if you use it and you're not standing on it, you can class it as a remote control skateboard. Yeah.
Look, here it'll be a catch-22. Here it'll be the answer is no because you're riding on the road, same as a push bike. So it don't matter if it's electric skateboard, electric scooter, electric bike. Same rules apply to a normal push bike. You're on the road. You're not supposed to be on the footpath to begin with.
Right.
You get me? So here it might be a bit different to obviously the laws over there. You know, kind of, a lot different. Here, if you're on a footpath and you clip somebody, even though there's no insurance, there's a thing called TAC which will cover, it's even if you're unemployed, something will cover that money to pay for medical bills. Then you'll get dragged into court to pay for those medical costs. So no matter what, the medical costs will get paid by somebody, government, whoever. And then, you got to fight that bill in court, and you won't get away.
So is it not better then for people to have a public liability insurance then?
Yeah, of course.
No,
because you could hit someone, and
you could
give them a bruise. You could give them a bruise on your arm.
You're going down the footpath on your skateboard, and there's some people there. You run into them, you knock somebody over, they go into the road, and the car runs over and kills them.
Yep.
Right. So, don't you think there should be public liability? No.
No, because you're not a business for starters. Only businesses here will pay public liability. Actually, some businesses don't even pay public liability. It's if you own a company, you'll be paying public liability. If you don't own a company, you don't have to worry about public liability in Australia. Which I don't disagree with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying.
See, what I'm saying as well, it's like flying the drones. It's in the BMFA. I've got a public liability, so if my drone comes down and smacks you back of the head and puts you in hospital, obviously that insurance is it's a public liability insurance, so obviously that will pay for you.
That's because it's through the BMFA, guys. They're a business.
Here you've got it for commercial, right? That same, whatever you're talking about, same applies here as commercial. You've got to have insurance. Like if I do a commercial job and I get paid commercial money, I can't send my Phantom without filling a lot of bloody paperwork out, including insurance. I won't even think of putting the Phantom in the air without insurance. Just don't even think about it. That's where your public liability, you will have to pay. But some small businesses don't have to pay public liability because an injury could end up, once it's gone through court and all that, cost $20,000, not $3 million. You get me? Yeah. So if you've got a registered business name, you don't need public liability, right? In most cases. As soon as you've got a registered business company, which is proprietary limited, public liability, then you ain't going to get out of it. Look, I'll give you an example. I had a franchise, right, for Drive Silk, my own franchise, my own business, my own company, right? I was the only worker, CEO. I was the whole fucking kit and caboodle. One person, Gaz, yeah? But these arseholes, to own a franchise, you had to open a company. Yet, they were subcontracting out work to people that just had a business name. So if you wanted a franchise, you needed to open a company, whether it was one person or 50. To them, you need to, instead of just registering a business name, you get me? If you wanted the franchise, which sucks. So I bought into the franchise and they still owe me money, and through courts and all that, eventually I'll get some of my money back. Simple as that. I won't get all of it, I'll get some of it. And it sucks because it just sucks. Rip-offs everywhere around the world, not just here.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just thought I wasn't. I mean, obviously, with people with a disability, obviously need some kind of a scooter. But what I'm saying is, some of these people who actually buy them and just go on the road with them, you know what I mean? And something happens, I'm just saying, like, well, who the hell pays for all this? Because, you know, if something happens or they knock a motorcyclist off,
I agree. No. There's got to be some sort of. Look, I think that's why they're going where they're going with drones, right? If you look at your car registration, you drive into a house, they get the registration, well, you're going to be liable for it. Now, you fly a drone, I don't know, you hit someone's freaking chicken coop in their backyard and you kill all these chickens. Who's going to pay for that? You see, you need registration on the drone, so it can be traced, so you can be like guilty.
Liable. Wrong. It's like my drones. Yeah, they've all got the serial numbers on. So, what's my license? So.
I don't disagree with drone registration. It's like a car. The more cars you own, you're going to pay each and every registration for every vehicle you own, regardless whether you drive it or not. It don't matter. Well, that's that same concept with drones. Whatever machine is operating, whether it's a crane, forklift, freaking skid steer, you own free skid steers. Guess what? You're paying free registrations, not one. So to me, it's nothing new. If you own 7 drones, guess what? You're paying 7 registrations, yeah? Buy a bigger one and a smaller one, you're only paying 2 registrations and you get the best of both worlds. You know what I'm sort of saying? When it comes to business, you wouldn't be buying 7 drones for business unless you're making, massive dollars. Yeah, then who cares? But as a hobbyist, mate, I can't afford. I've got 2 Phantoms. Like, I'm going to pay 2 registrations. No chance in hell. Here, we're lucky in Australia because you don't have to pay registration up until you make commercial money. You make $1, you're going to have to pay registration for whatever drone you own. FPV included, something up until 250 gram. Under that, I think they're a bit lenient. So, mate, I'm not paying whatever they want for 2 Phantoms that I own. I've got a Phantom 4 and a Phantom 4 Pro V2.
Your serial number, like,
you know what I mean? Not as a hobbyist. No chance.
What you've got to do is say that's registered. Yeah, that one there. Now the serial number. All I've got to do is put the serial number on that one, and then fly that one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not like it's not exactly. Yeah, it's not 100% set in concrete. Oh, yeah, that's his drone. Yeah. But who the hell knows that you ran over there, swapped stickers, and there could be freaking Baba Black Sheep's freaking registration number. It ain't yours. What do you care? He just swapped stickers. That's how easy it is, It's not like a car chassis where, mate, you're going to have a lot of trouble even if you cut out the car chassis number and you restamp it. Trust me, I've got friends that used to do this. You can even restamp it, put that thing back in. As soon as they see the chassis, the first cut, without even getting to that the chassis number, that first cut, this is a cut and shut job. As soon as they see a weld, that's what they'll think, And then you've got to prove that it isn't. Which,
this is what I'm saying to you, Mars. Like, say,
it's stupid.
The registration number, like, say, put it on that quad, and then if I want to fly that one, I'll take the registration number off that, or just put them all in the registration and just fly which one.
Yeah, now, you crash it, how are they going to know it was you? They will never know.
Well, only if you've got the registration, because all on my quads is the registration, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
I've got the number.
Yeah, well, sorry, my bad. I mean, like, if you registered some other number to, Blow Joe's name, you can put that on it. They're not going to know, man. It's like swapping registration. They're not going to know up until they do a lot of investigating. Oh, hang on, the VIN chassis number doesn't match registration number. That car was stolen. Oh, that registration number doesn't match jack shit. That drone was stolen. Same sort of, it goes along the same path, doesn't it? But I think registration is a good thing because if anything happens, put it this way. If someone wants to fly their drone and it hit me, I can tell you now, I would want to know whatever I can find out who the hell that is.
Of course you would.
Whether they've injured me and I've got to pay hospital bills or they kill me chooks, guess what? You done damage, pay up. Same as myself. If I do the same thing, guess what? I'll go out of my way and make sure I know who the hell or whatever I've damaged here, whatever. We can work out a payment scheme. If you can't afford it in one bill, hey, be fair is fair, yeah? At least admit that you know what I mean, but you're not going to get that. People are going to cheat. People are going to rob. People don't want to be guilty because a lot of business people, it's called football, they handball, to someone else. Let someone else higher up deal with it, or let the one that's lower than you, that's earning less money, and then they get castrated because they can't afford a legal representation. Mate, that's the world. It's goddamn harsh, but that's how it is. Yeah. I reckon registration's good. Sucks you got to pay for it, but not on FPV, but on your camera birds, yeah, mate. Maybe not a Mavic, but Phantoms, yeah, freaking know if you need registration. That hits you, it'll kill you.
Oh yeah, they will, yeah.
Yeah, they need registration. They can do damage. It hits your car and caves in half your roof, just per chance. You're going to want to know who's responsible for that. I can tell you now, I'd want to. If my car got damaged, I'd fucking lose it.
see, the thing at the club, like say I'm registered anyway, if one of the drones hits somebody's car, it'll be paid up.
Covered.
You know what I mean?
It'll be covered, yeah. Yeah, they've got insurance here. Like I said, if you're going to do commercial work, you're going to be insured. Okay, fair enough, no problem. As a hobbyist, you're not going to insure. You don't fly often enough for it to be feasible for you to pay the insurance. As a hobbyist, not
the thing is,
commercial,
like,
you get me?
probably do tell yourself with the BMFA, with them, it's like as long as you're in the, as long as you're in the group at the meeting place. If something happens there, then obviously then they
airfield.
do you know what I mean? Because all our drones are all registered. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying to you. But as far as those big things, what you're on about, phantoms.
Even if they drop that registration for the hobbyists, you know, made it $5 a year. And because you're going to worry about $5 a year, come on, man. You know what I mean? What are you worried about? You know what I mean? Pay your registration, but then you've got insurance. So if you accidentally, I don't know, the wind blows, takes your drone out of control, hits a building, destroys a window, that's paid for. $5 a year. That to me is, it's not enough.
See where we are, the club. It's like it's in the countryside. You know what I mean? So obviously, you know, it's nowhere near buildings. You know.
And there's got to be difference. And look, even car registration, there's a different price where I used to live when I first met my Mrs. Kaz, because that was sort of in the country, a lot cheaper for registration than what it is where I live now in the suburbs of Melbourne.
Yeah, it's the same here in the UK.
The registration goes up. Yeah, so
you got more chance, haven't you, of an accident, don't you?
Yeah, and insurance goes up because more chance of your car getting stolen and all the rest of it. So registration and insurance straight up. As soon as you move more into the city and, you know, closer to the city you are, the worse and the more expensive it is. Further out you are, cheaper it is. Go figure, right?
I have been told that they're on about upping the price on obviously on these drones. I think it's next year. Is it 2023? That's when they're doing it. These drones,
2 years away.
£100. We're talking about.
Is that a lot or?
Well, fucking hell, yeah.
For registration, guys.
Yeah, £100. I think last time I read on my BMFA thing, I think it's 2023. Because at the moment, with the you know, like with the Mavericks, the little minis and that, you don't need them for them, do you? You don't even need a test apparently. But anything that is 250 gram, even just a bit over.
Yeah, but even if it's under 250 gram and it's got a camera on it, it's don't do it.
Well, anyway, anything over 250, it doesn't make any difference. If it's a big one or one of these, it's gonna charge you £100 to obviously get the license.
And it's what, £12 or something just now, eh?
Yeah, well, through the BMFA, I pay £32 something to pay a year.
Yeah, here it's a different setup. It comes down to
with the insurance. 38. Sorry, 38.
Yeah, that's
our licenses go off of payload. I'm legally allowed to fly anything that can carry 7 kilos. Anything above 7 kilo payload, legally, I'm not allowed to fly. I've got to sit another exam bullshit thing, fill out a bit of paperwork, pay a bit of money, and then I can fly whatever the hell I want over 7 kilos. But that's
do you fly commercially then, Mars, or?
No, I haven't flown yet. I got my license to do it. I'm all legit. I've got my remote operator's certificate with the remote control. If I got to take off in a no-fly zone, as an example, and what I've got to do is whoever's in the airplane, the pilot, I've got to let him know via a two-way radio, which not everyone can get. These two-way radios, you've got to prove via a CASA license number, so you can actually buy this two-way radio, because with this two-way radio I can turn the signals off at Tullamarine Airport, you know, the runway. With that radio you can someone was very naughty and turn the bloody signals off at the airport when planes were landing, so he pretty much got castrated. But that's what you can actually do with this. I think it's similar to, what do they call it, a ham license, I think. It's a little bit different here in Australia, but a ham license. I've actually got that with my drone license. It was all 5-day course, $3,000. You get your remote control bloody walkie-talkie license.
The ham license is to cover the different frequencies that you're operating on.
That's what I mean. This CB I'm talking about, you can't buy without this number, without the number I've got. You can't just go to the shop and buy this CB. They won't sell it to you. You actually have to have that registration number from CASA, like a certain number you'd get from the FAA, for example, right? You can only use that to get your ham license. Over here, it's that number, and you get your CB.
Is that because you go over 400 foot?
I've got no.
It's mainly for the frequencies that you're operating on.
The frequencies, and so what you can do, because what your job is, if you get a job, you're in a no-fly zone. Before you even switch the drone on, bang, you got to get on that radio, and you got to tell that it doesn't matter who the pilot is. Yeah, it could be whatever amount, you don't know who you're talking to. You get me? Is whatever pilot's flying past, you got to let substation Melbourne Airport. You got to let them know on the CB you're flying at this height, at this distance. Your shit's this color. Your eyebrows are this color. Pretty much. They won't answer you. They'll never talk unless it's an emergency and your phantom's in their windscreen. The pilot will never talk to me ever. But you have to let them know that your drone is there. That's the law in Australia. You've got to let them in a no-fly zone. You've got to let them know. You've got to report in a commercial job. You've got to report how high you're going, how far you're going, what degree the drone is turning. It's no mucking around. It is a proper full. You've got to know where you're flying. You can't just go, oh yeah, I'm flying a no-fly zone. I'm going up 400 feet. I'm going across 600 meters. Well, you got to tell them what direction. How do they fucking know? You've just said, oh, I'm going 600 meters forward. What direction forward? Oh, well, I don't know. So that's what you've got to know. South, east, west. Oh man, it's not easy. Trust me, it's pretty hectic when it comes to commercial flying in Australia. It ain't as easy as people think. I can tell you right now. A lot of paperwork you got to fill out. A lot of paperwork, and you got to know where the drone's going to be. So yeah, I mean, there's little loopholes you can get away with it, But more or less, if I was doing a job commercial, getting paid for it, my max height, 400 foot, max distance, kilometre. That's it. I've covered all my bases. That's it. That's all I need to put. Depending how complicated the job is as well. Yeah, that's not in a no-fly. In a no-fly zone. No, not so easy. You got to put every detail. You got to put if there's human beings on the ground. Oh yeah, it's just hectic. It really is. But that's why you make that kind of, it's not small dollars either when you get that kind of a job. You're making big dollars, yeah. And look, here, I'll tell you the wages. Here, first year, inexperienced drone operator can charge within the first year anything from $50 to $100 per hour. Right, that's inexperience. Inexperience, $50 an hour. You don't even know what you're doing. You're just sending a drone up, getting God knows what pictures. Hey, you can pay $50 an hour for that.
Yeah.
So here it is. Don't get me wrong, good money, but you got to do. It's like I said, mate. It cost me $3,000 to get my drone license. But that's not just the drone license. That's your drone license plus your walkie-talkie license. I've got modules. I've got paperwork that you'll have to pay for anyway, and they sell it to you, but you got to buy it. Those modules are not cheap either. The paperwork isn't cheap, so it all costs a lot. But at the end of the day, you'll always make your money back because you pass on that that cost on to the customer. So, your first year, 50 to 100. Second year is 100 to 200. Third year, 2 to 3. Fourth year, 3 to 500 an hour.
Oh hell!
So that's good goddamn money, yeah, guys.
It's good down, yeah. It's good down.
It depends on the job. I mean, some people will hire a drone operator with a license to go overseas. They'll pay for the accommodation, they'll pay for the food, the airfare, plus you're still making your $500 an hour wage. Really? That's sick. Work 3 days? What? And I got to go to work the rest of the week? No chance.
No.
Do one job, like if it's a big enough job, mate, one job a week, yeah? Hey, you live in comfortably high and mighty. Yeah, that's honest truth, yeah. You know, so yeah, bloody hell, there's good money in it, but, you know, you've got to get your foot in the door and... But once you get in, hey, you're pretty much set. So yeah, I'm still, you know, at the moment not interested in using my drone license. I've got other plans in motion.
I think there's big money in what advertisement, isn't there? Like advertisements.
Yes.
Using drones like for car manufacturers or fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Holidays or I've seen a lot of them doing by drone.
Yep. Advertising, mate. Exactly where it's at. So yeah, later on, I'll get into my camera bird flying drones, and my license will come in handy then.
What have you got, dude? What's dude got? Has dude got dude, have you got licenses yet?
Yeah, I was looking for it there because I'm going to need it for tomorrow and I can't bloody find it. I spent the last 10 minutes looking. I should be able to fly up to about 40 kilos, I think. After that, I'm going to have problems with the canny bloody thing. Bloody blood was funny. I had it out of last week. I've got two bloody...
Have you got a bit of a commercial license then, dude?
And that reminds me, over here, there's another license, another certificate for the drone job to go ahead. You need a REOC, Remote Operator's Certificate, which is not a license. That's different, right? I've got my license, but I haven't got a REOC. I haven't got an operator's certificate. I've got an operator's license. You get me? I've got an operator's certificate. So it's kind of like a builder's license. You can't just go and build a house. You need to go do whatever schooling, blah, 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 after hours work and all the rest of it. And you'll get a builder's license. Once you do all the rest of it, you pass all the tests, you'll get a builder's license. You can apply for it. Same as a REOC. It costs money. You can apply for it. I can get one. It'll cost 1,200 Australian dollars. Once I get a REOC, that job can go ahead. Without a REOC, no job in Australia that includes drones can go ahead. In other words, if you were my next door neighbour and you wanted to hire me to fly a drone, you can't do that without a REOC. In other words, it's like building a house without a builder certificate. You can't build a house legitimately under government laws, council laws and all that without a builder's license. You'll have to get a builder's license. I'm assuming that's how it is around the rest of the world, but that's how it is here. So without a REOC in place, the drone job cannot go ahead. See, it's pretty fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Oh, yeah, drone license. Yeah, no, not just doesn't work like that. Yeah, you can get hired, but unless that main person has got a REOC in place, that job will not go ahead. No chance. You got to put paperwork in for it to go ahead.
So it's another permit. So it's another permit.
It's another permit thing. So, but the person who holds the REOC, they make the big coin, because they're the main, they're the main shit. Put it that way. They're the one that makes the big money. Plus, hiring out drone operators, and depends on what job it is. If it's a filmmaking job, put it this way. Without a REOC in place, you cannot film with any drone, any film, make a movie. No, that's not going to happen. Not in Australia. You're not allowed to do it. There has to be a REOC in place. That has to be in place. Once it's in place, no worries. But then they're going to charge. That's why that thing, what I'm saying, it costs $1,200. It's not small money. Probably more by now. Maybe it's $1,600. I don't know. At the time, 2018, $1,200 it would have cost me to get that REOC. Just so I can book the job, but then it's not as easy as it sounds either, guys. It's a mind fuck, because you got to know the ins and outs of everyone's basically arsehole, because you're the one then with the REOC. Now you have to I got to fill in all your details. How long you've been flying for, What colour's your arsehole? Fucking, how long did you piss for yesterday? You know, there's a lot you got, and the person with the REOC needs to fill each and every drone operator's where they're flying, how high, you know what I mean? There's a lot of paperwork involved. Here, it's not just send the drone. Yeah, you've got a lot of paperwork. But then, look, the drones aren't the only industry that follows that sort of paperwork. And then once it's in place, okay, you can go ahead, you can build that, and so on, so on. Engineer comes out, looks at over it, yeah, no worries, cool, go ahead, keep doing, pour the concrete. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a similar setup to that, you know. So things have to be in place, and licenses and bullshit certificates have to be in order for that job to go ahead. But then once that job goes ahead, there's big money involved too. So you're jumping from 500 an hour to 1,000 an hour, 2,000, depending on the job. I'm talking these are big jobs I'm talking about. For that to be in place, that kind of money involved, and it's not just your real estate agent sending a drone up. I'm not talking about that kind of work, you get me? Big, proper commercial, filming boats, drift cars, all that kind of big paying money job, big paying. They have to, certain bullshit has to be in place here. Whereas
So them lads with the drones who do like the drift cars and that, so they'd have to have all that in place, don't they, to do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, even FPV. Everything has to be. Still got to have a REOC for that quad to go in the air. To make I suppose if it's not much money involved, who knows, they probably cut a lot of corners. I mean, you don't have to have a REOC. You can go and fly an FPV quad over drift cars. If you're not profiting, not a problem. You profit half a cent, you better have a REOC. That's all I've got to say. Otherwise, the government will ream you CASA. Like the FAA, they'll come after you. Because
so that's the same then. Say you took your drone up and you're in a private place and somebody's drifting a car and what have you, and you don't get paid off YouTube and you're doing your video. That's fine. But if YouTube are paying you for your channel and you did that footage of that drift car and you didn't have papers, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So yeah.
Yep, you got to have paperwork in place if you make half a cent. Even if it's off YouTube, and you still got that REOC. As soon as you make money here, it's kind of funny. There's an exemption for you to make money flying your Phantom 4, but you can only do certain things with that.
Yeah.
If you want to go beyond that, you're going to need a drone license.
Yeah, in the UK you can make money off a standard, just off your standard license up to a certain degree in certain places, but you still will probably need authorization and all the other shit that it goes with.
Yeah, look, to me the only difference between a hobbyist with an exemption compared to a licensed drone pilot, the difference is, what's the difference? I can put in to fly at night. Someone with an exemption cannot fly at night. Whether you make money or not, don't matter. No night flying.
Yeah, but the A2 over here, I can fly nighttime, during the night, in the morning.
Yeah, they'll make you get your license if you want to fly at night. If you want to fly closer than 30 meters to your subject, I can, with paperwork put in place, I can fly up to 15 meters of my subject. Someone with an exemption cannot do that.
Need an A2 in the UK.
Still got to stay 30 metres away, no matter what. Can't fly over and all the rest of it. So they're the only two things that you can do more with a license than with an exemption. And that's it. Yeah. That's it. That's the only two differences. Nothing else. So, as a hobbyist, if you make a little bit of money, so long as you don't start turning over big dollars, you can get away with making some sort of money flow, you know what I mean? Start making those big coins, start going to that other side of the fence, they're going to make you go and get a license because they know you're going to make the money, they know you're going to pay the taxes. You don't care because you're making double the money anyway once you go and, you know what I mean? It's different making money as with an exemption as a hobbyist, and it's a different price that you can ask as a licensed operator. As a hobbyist with an exemption, well, you're not a licensed operator. You are a hobbyist with an exemption. You get me? You go up to a customer, right, and you say, I'm a hobbyist with an exemption, right? Now I come along and I say, oh, I'm a fully licensed drone pilot. Who are you going to hire? The man, the hobbyist with an exemption, or the licensed pilot? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Obviously, you know, you'll lose out on work, things like that. Not that you lose out on work, I'm not saying that, but that's that thing, you know what I mean? You'll make certain money with an exemption, and you want to make more, you're going to have to get a license. That's as simple. And like I said, you can do a little bit more for license. You can get away with a lot more as well. Plus, no fly zones as well for license. You can put in for an exemption as a hobbyist, even with an exemption. You ain't flying in that zone. Full stop. So, I don't know. A couple of different things, I suppose, for other people that don't know, you know. But that's how it's here. That's how it is here.
What do you have to do? Do you have to have one of these Riocs or whatever it is to do any filming, or don't you need them?
Depends what you're filming and where you are. But we've got, it's like
Yeah, the A2, yeah.
And there's a lot of players. But in the UK, just if you've got your standard drone license, just, you know, the little test you do online,
Yeah.
that allows you to do sort of commercial work. But as Mar's saying, they'd probably rather hire somebody with an A2 rather than just somebody that's
someone's got an exemption. Yeah, exactly.
Plus,
as a hobby. Yeah.
Depending on what you're filming and where you're filming, you're going to have to be like 50 metres away, 100 metres away, and certain
like
heights.
real estate.
No flying
Real
over
estate.
people. But with the A2
no.
and pardons and stuff, you could almost do anything.
Yeah.
But you still got to get rep permission and notify sort of the, like Edinburgh Airport would need to be notified that even if you were on the 5 mile exclusion line, sort of if you were operating in that, you've still got to notify them you're there, what you're doing, what you plan to do.
Yeah, that's it.
When you're going for a pee.
Yeah. Well, you got it. Well, you can't leave your drone unattended, but
It's always changing though, they're always changing and evolving the rules. So what's true just now might not be true in 6 months, eh?
it does. It does. And I copped this with the no flying in national parks in Australia. I can tell you now, the answer on the test, if it pops up, can you fly a drone in a national park in Australia? The answer is no.
As it stands, when I am at the moment, half the police forces don't even know what the laws are.
No, they don't. They've got no idea.
Yeah, they don't.
You can with permission. So, you know, I can go over there to the park, I can open an app, it'll come up, green tick, fly wherever you want. I can put my drone in a national park, I can open the app will say with a dot and in yellow, and then another window will come up, you need to ask for permission. So, can you fly in a national park? No. But, you know, I got told by someone that flies his Phantom every day of the week that you fly your way and I'll fly my way. Yeah, but I'm trying to advise people from overseas the right thing, not the wrong thing.
And then it could be as well that you're on private land. You could be on private land, then you could almost do what
Private
you like
land.
with the owner's permission, eh? As long as you're not going too high up into the
Private
airspace.
land is different again, yep.
That's just what I fly on though, dude. I fly on all private land, you know what I mean, with owner's permission.
Yeah.
That's just the best way, I think.
That's what you want,
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Right, lads, I've got to go. I've got to be up in the morning early. Everything else.
Yeah,
cheers
I'm
for having me
heading
on,
now.
dude, and cheers, Mars, for that bit of information.
No,
So,
no.
and I'll speak to you soon, lads.
Take it easy, guys.
Cool.
Enjoy your
And
boating
you, lad.
tomorrow. I hope you get some boating done.
Oh, well, all right then.
Loads of video.
Nice one.
See you later.
So, cheers for that, mate. Ta-ra.
I'm going to do the same, Mars. Okay.
Yeah, you beat me to it, dude.
12 o'clock in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to hang about in the chat.
Yeah, I'll dribble around and chat and that and lurk around and catch you on the next one. Have
Been
a
a
good
pleasure, as usual. Catch up with you
All right.
later.
Catch you, mate. Bye.
Better start getting some of these screens fired back up. Yeah, the music, it'll be going a bit loud in a minute, so be prepared for that. been in and out all day, much appreciated. And enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. What's left out, we've got 20 seconds here in the UK. Now we're into the early hours of Sunday morning. Just a little bit.
I grew up and I'm bitter. 0 out of 3 now. Thought that I'd be quicker, but I'm heading out the way for sure. Said that you'd be waiting, and now it's been too long. I wish that we could turn back time, back to all of those nights when I knew you were mine. I miss when we were teenage girls and now tomboy t-shirts. When life was good and the worn out sneakers. When we were fine about the complications. Those were the days in the tomboy t-shirts. I never said I was ready, but ready for what comes ahead. You said that you were with me. I wonder how we did forget. Some days were forever, and now it's been too long. Been too long. I wish that we could turn back time, back to all of those nights when I knew you were mine. I miss when we were teenage girls and now tomboy t-shirts. When life was good and the worn out sneakers. When we were fine about the complications. Those were the days in the tomboy t-shirts.
Take it easy, Danny, and have a good day. It's Saturday night, good weekend. I'm going to say I'll be looking about for a little bit. A couple of things to do, so I'll be keeping an eye on the chat.
Through the street lights, I wish that we could turn back time, back to all of those nights when I knew you were mine. I miss when we were teenage girls.
I got a couple of little videos from today, so I'm going to quickly chuck them together on this computer and bang a bit of them up. It's only a few minutes. Let's have it decent. I do like this song. It's just one of those turn the music up full blast tunes.
Chase your tail light. I'll be under your skin, letting you go for a while. Then I'm taking you in. It's like diamonds.
In my mind, there is nothing left to do but stay behind. Will I find what is wrong about the way I treat my kind? Where's the love I was promised as a token from above? Mother, son.
I just done a very, very quick edit there on a bit of today's live flight. I got a bit of footage coming up. I'm just saving it. It shouldn't take too long on this computer, even though I'm streaming on it. It's usually quite quick, so maybe I could get a quick smoke together and maybe do a pee. But that time it should have saved and I can bang it on because I want to see something on it.
Doesn't seem to matter anyway. Hear me what I say. Don't know why.
Oh god, yeah, it's already saved 18%, so it shouldn't take long at all.
The cloudy skies, there's a fire burning deep within my heart, a bad desire. I'm ready to go on when all I need is some good advice and a shoulder to cry on. If there's something left to figure out, I know it won't be hard to see. The world will not be broken without me. Shoulder to cry on. If there's something left to figure out, I know it won't be hard to see. The world will not be broken without me. Now you'll see. In my mind, there is nothing left to do but fall behind.
Nighttime is ours. 7 days a week, the darkest hours. In a magic field, we let it all out, we're well concealed. And every moment when I'm with you, it's a blessing. No more stressing. So if you want to, come and hold me. Yeah, I know you need some cure for all the pain. What can I do? I keep falling for you. Wrong for so true. I keep falling for you. I know you're home, waiting for the night, waiting alone. I see the light flickering beside your curtain's eye. This show is love, but it's hard to feel the tension. What are you dreaming
can't tell what's wrong or right. Should I go without saying goodbye? All I know is I need to be somewhere else to set me free. I don't know what to do now. Need to figure it out, but I don't know how. I hope the wind will carry me and take me away to where I should be. I don't know where I belong, but I keep on searching for my home. There's a hunger in my soul, makes me keep on trying, holding on. Take me all the way, all the way. Take me all the way, and I keep on searching for my home. There's a place where the sun won't go away. Wide awake with an open mind, looking out from a mountain high. I don't know what to do now, need to figure it out, but I don't know how. I hope the wind will carry me and take me away to where I should be. Searching for my home. There's a hunger in my soul, makes me keep on trying, holding on. Take me all the way, all the way. Take me all the way, and I keep on searching for my home.
Do you know what love means? This is insane. You're saying things I can't explain. I know where your heart is, where you wanna be. So why do you keep testing me? It just isn't worth my time to try to make you believe me when you don't believe me. This is where I draw the line and pretend that I'm leaving. This is me leaving. I'll let you win. I'll let you win. I'll let you win. I'll let you win. Hey. I'm taking my toothbrush. How does that feel? Tell me how this can't be real. You're talking in riddles. Just let it go and trust me if you love me so. It just isn't worth my time to try to make you believe me when you don't believe me. This is where I draw the line and pretend that I'm leaving. This is me leaving. I'll let you win. I'll let you win.
let you in. Yeah.
One velvet submarine shoots across the scene as I leave. One piece of sea, the dream lingers here inside of me. Still ink from your head. Still lost in dreamers. Pretty face, you don't have to hold me. Just admit that you own me. You own me. Pretty face, I can tell from the look in your eyes that you got a hungry appetite.
Dookie, we got a bit of some footage coming in a minute. I'm gonna take that song back to the start because it is such a good song. Or it's maybe just that she's such a good singer. Anyway, I need to grab this video. Hopefully I'll play it. It's just been saved to this computer, so I should know it enough to play without too much jibbing and jiving in it once I find it. And just about there, I just about got it. I'm just gonna stick it on the player when I find it. Did I stick it in the D drive? I did. Good stuff. Pause it. I'm gonna flip it over so I can sort of sound out on this and delete any video sound. I'm gonna jump off there. And then I want to put this to there. I want to go down to there. And yeah, I'm gonna put the music on and I'm gonna go and watch it in the other room. So give me a second to put these batteries away. Alright, let's do this. I got the volume up for the music. And if I'm quick, I should just make it into the other room in time to watch. Enjoy. Or not.
One velvet submarine shoots across the scene as I leave. One piece of sea, the dream lingers here inside of me. Still ink from your head. Still lost in dreamers. Pretty face, of. That's me now. Oh, you know I'm different now. I'm rippled somehow. Oh, there's still ink from your hands on me. Still lost in dreams. Oh, pretty face, you don't have to woo me. Just admit that you want me. You want me. Pretty face, I can tell from the look in your eyes that you got a hungry appetite. Oh. One velvet submarine shoots across the sea as I leave. Oh, pretty face, you don't have to woo me. Just admit that you want me. You want me. Pretty face, I can tell from the look in your eyes that you got a hungry appetite. Oh. Summer love. Oh, I wish I could rewind it. Only us. Oh, I loved you when we were blinded. Now time is up, and we tried so hard to fight it, but we knew we couldn't fight it. Hurts every time you say you'll be mine. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get right out this mess and get on out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna take all that is left and get right out of here. We're gonna get some love. You and me, we kept on riding in your arms. The only place I wanna hide, yeah. I give it up. All for you, baby, keep trying. But the city's getting crowded. Hurts every time you say you'll be mine. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get right out this mess and get on out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna take all that is left
I'm hoping what I said could make you change your mind. Though it doesn't really matter when my hands are tied. I'm trying to walk across the bridges that I've burned. My only way to you is gone, the tide has turned. So give me a light, show me what I need. I know I'm blind, but I hear symphonies of your heartbeat. Trapped inside, I forgot to look beyond and see the other side. So give me a light, show me what I need. I know I'm blind, but I hear symphonies of your heartbeat. Now that's an understatement. To walk alone, I guess it's my repayment. Please give me a light, show me what I need. I know I'm blind, but I hear symphonies of your heartbeat. What's the use of getting up to brew the coffee, fill the cup, only to stand yourself aside and settle for a safer ride? I kinda like it when you start to realize you cannot hide it, the flame burning in your eyes. Selling scrap and buying gold, but you only do what you've been told. It's like the walls are closing in. I feel my patience wearing thin. I kinda like it when you start to realize you cannot hide it, now. And I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I if I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right. Just as bad. Just as bad. Just as bad.
You know I met you in the dark, it was a Saturday night. Remember seeing you just dancing in the middle of the crowd. There was something about you, cause you got stuck in my mind. Stuck in my mind, stuck in my mind. I thought I'd give it a go and I started talking to you. I don't know what I said, but the next thing I knew is that I held you in my arms and you asked what we should do. What should we do? What should we do? I said you can do what you want to with me, yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. I wanna hold ya. You got those red lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans. In every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. We went out of the club and we started walking the streets, and then we stopped for a while and you said you wanna kiss me. I remember thinking, is this really happening? Happening, happening. I never thought I'd meet someone so beautiful. I couldn't quite believe it, it was magical. Just kissing under street lights on our way back home. Our way back home, our way back home. I said you can do what you want to with me, yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. Baby, I'm falling for ya. I wanna hold ya. Baby, I'm falling for ya. Falling for ya. You got those red lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans. In every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. Met you in the dark, met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark, met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark, met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark, met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark, met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark, met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark. I wanna hold ya.
And just when I fall, you gave me a hand. I'm all into you again. Oh, this time, oh Lucifer, I've come undone. My Jupiter, we blubbered in a breakup. We blubbered in a breakup. Oh, oh, you and I, oh found me a man to trust and to feel. Of course you were there, head over heels. You begged me to come, I shouldn't take the chance. But he is not you, I can stop comparing. Oh, this time, oh Lucifer, I've come undone. My Jupiter, we blubbered in a breakup. We blubbered in a breakup. Oh, oh, you
till the tears run out. And I try not to start the fights, but we call at each other's throats, doing our best to sink this boat. Who can believe that we for so long were lovers? Here we lay and it's a screaming silence, just counting minutes till the
like you're on the run. I try to look for the silver lining. If it's there, well, I'm not finding. Who can believe that we so long were lovers? Now, here we lay and it's such screaming silence. Just counting minutes till the day. How did we end up in screaming silence? What got lost along the way? Screaming silence.
I can't tell what's wrong or right. Should I go without saying goodbye? All I know is I need to be somewhere else to set me free. I don't know what to do now. Need to figure it out, but I don't know how. I hope the wind will carry me and take me away to where I should be. I don't know where I belong, but I keep on searching for my home. There's a hunger in my soul, makes me keep on trying, holding on. Take me all the way, all the way. Take me all the way, and I keep on searching for my home. Oh, I wonder if there's a place where the sun won't go away. Wide awake with an open mind, looking out from a mountain high. I don't know what to do now, need to figure it out, but I don't know how. I hope the wind will carry me and take me away to where I should be. I don't know where I belong, but I keep on searching for my home. There's a hunger in my soul, makes me keep on trying, holding on. Take me all the way, all the way. Take me all the way, and I keep on searching for my home.
Living in a sequence, trying not to see it. Need some bliss in the turbulence. I'm praying on the weekdays, drowning in the weekends. All the shallow, shallow friends are mine. I got that champagne dripping from inside my spine. No credit cards to buy my time. You know I never listen. It's not too late for you to let it go to my beat. Rhythm makes me complete. Strip me down to my bare bones. Too long, phasing down the concrete. Moving like great machines. Strip me down to my bare bones. Have haven't had a pause yet, maxing out my mistakes. All my dreams might be made of gold. Dizzy on a Sunday, knocked out on the Mondays. All the shallow, shallow friends are mine. I got that champagne dripping from inside my spine. No credit cards to buy my time. You know I never listen. It's not too late for you to let it go to my beat. Rhythm makes me complete. Strip me down to my bare bones. Too long, phasing down the concrete, moving like we're machines. Strip me down to my bare bones. Rhythm makes me to my bare bones. The basic concrete, just let it go. Rhythm makes me to my bare bones, to my bare. It's not too late for you to let it go to my beat. Rhythm makes me complete. Strip me down to my bare bones. Too long, phasing down the concrete, moving like we're machines. Strip me down to my bare bones. To my bare bones. Call me a rover, 'cause I'm a believer of the things we leave. I never hold on, ready for whatever there is left in me. Crash and burn, oh my God, stumble upon what is just my luck, just my luck. 'Cause even if I try to play it cool, I keep a circle back to what I do. I crush a little harder and hide the tools. Yeah. We could try to be more than friends. The secret of how it ends. It starts with the picker, keep getting bigger. We watch it go down in flames. Don't wanna know your name. That's how we know it ends. It starts with the picker, keep getting bigger. We watch it go down in flames. Hang on the ropes now, 'cause I wanna feel your body next to me.
fight it through till the darkness turns to light. One more night, one more night. Say it's gonna be okay, 'cause this winter is so long, feels like it's haunting me. Say there's gonna be a change, 'cause I feel like I'm just holding on to yesterday. But if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, but if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, I know it will be better, better, oh, I can leave the truth, shut the blinds I could deny. One more night, one more night. I want a blister full, everyone that it's alright. One more night, one more night. Say it's gonna be okay, 'cause this winter is so long, feels like it's haunting me. Say there's gonna be a change, 'cause I feel like I'm just holding on to yesterday. But if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, but if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, I know it will be better, better, if I wait till the summer, I know it will be Say it's gonna be okay, 'cause this winter is so long, feels like it's haunting me. Say there's gonna be a change, 'cause I feel like I'm just holding on to yesterday. But if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, but if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, I know it will be better, better,
Oh, here you are, face to face in this trashy bar. Another glass and I am going places. Makes me laugh about the irony of everything. I like the way you're thinking. I don't really care about the music on the dance floor. I don't really mind all the smokers in the bathroom. I don't care at all, baby. You got my attention. So you were saying, oh no, I don't see the logic of things. It's quite a lonely world that we're living in. Oh baby, you are something special, I'm sure. Everything makes total sense when you're next to me. Times another drink and I'll go anywhere. The way you smell, like a flash in the universe. You are illuminating. I don't really care about the people in the bar line. I don't really mind all the who goes doing stage dives. I don't care at all, baby. You got my attention. So you were saying, I don't see the logic of things. things. It's quite a lonely world that we're living in. Oh baby, you are something special, I'm sure. Everything makes total sense when you're next to me. Even if I told you I could never let you go, I'm not so sure you believe me. But if I mean to show you, I will never let you go. No, 'cause you don't see the logic of things. It's quite a lonely world that we're living in. Oh baby, you are something special, I'm sure. Everything makes total sense when you're next to me. You sent chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So pitiful. You sent chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy this bumpy ride. I sure appreciate the lies. I can see my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down. Body shut down. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So You sent chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So
Hey, it's Sunday.
Everybody wanna sing, sing, sing. You're a winner when you sing, sing, sing. I've got a song, you hum along, and we have fun, fun, fun when we're moving to the beat. This kind of song makes you belong to something greater, something that makes you wanna sing. And it gets you in a dancing flow, and moving gets so easy, feeling easy to me. And it makes it kicking up what's slow, and living gets so easy, easy. And again and again and again and again and again and again, I want this flow. Oh, baby. And again and again and again and again and again and again, I play it on. Sing, 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 you gotta sing to believe it. Sing to believe it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sing, 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 if you can sing, you can feel it. Give it up, get out, just go for the top. Sing along. Everybody wanna sing, sing, sing. Take it on. You're a winner when you sing, sing, sing.
One more night, one more night. I could fight it through till the darkness turns to light. One more night, one more night. Say it's gonna be okay, 'cause this winter is so long, feels like it's haunting me. Say there's gonna be a change, 'cause I feel like I'm just holding on to yesterday. But if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, if I wait till the summer, summer, oh, but if I wait till the summer,
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has made our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight? Don't let this take you down. Don't let this break you down. Don't ever lose your mind. Don't ever run and hide. Won't let this take me down. Won't let this break me down. I'm up against you, burning down. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. No play of time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. I'm already now. So keep it coming now. Changing the scene. Blaming my dream. I'm very cold. It wants my fall. Give it. My will's not taken down. My will's not breaking down. I will not hit the ground. I'm gonna let it out. I'm up against you, vertigo. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. No play of time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. I'm already now. So keep it coming now. Changing the scene. Blaming my dream. I'm very cold. It wants my fall. Give it. Life is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. No play of time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. I'm already now. So keep it coming now. Changing the scene. Blaming my dream. I'm very cold. It wants no fall. Give it.
Do you miss me at all? Do you think about the things we used to do? No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call? So many years has gone by, but I think about you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all, but why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the air. Inexplicable, I can feel it in the air. Can you feel me? think about the things we used to do. No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call? So many years has gone by, but I think about you all the time. Looks like you're changing and all, but why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the air. Inexplicable, I can feel it in the air. Can you feel me?
We're good, we never left the ground, but we need to take some weight off our shoulders. The fight isn't over. Can you let me be tonight? I will need some time alone, not forever, but when we're together, it feels like my spark's been left in the dark sometimes. Cause when I'm with you, it's just like an airwave, better than a band-aid. This could be love, not sure, but I'm probably right. When you're around, I can say what I wanna say. So hard to concentrate. This is all that I need and more. Perfectly safe and sure. I'll be with you always. I will stay with my common sense. Irresistible friend. Will you be with me always? Stay up all night. We finally took some weight off our shoulders, so this fight is over. Can you stay with me tonight? I don't wanna be alone, and I need you here if you want to. I know my spark's been left in the dark sometimes, but when I'm with you, it's just like an airwave, better than a band-aid. This could be love, not sure, but I'm probably right. When you're around, I can say what I wanna say. So hard to concentrate. This is all that I need and more. Perfectly safe and sure. I'll be with you always. I will stay with my common sense. Irresistible friend. Will you be with me always?
You know I met you in the dark, it was a Saturday night. Remember seeing you just dancing in the middle of the crowd. There was something about you, cause you got stuck in my mind. Stuck in my mind, stuck in my mind. I thought I'd give it a go and I started talking to you. I don't know what I said, but the next thing I knew is that I held you in my arms and you asked what we should do. What should we do? What should we do? I said you can do what you want to with me, yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. I wanna hold ya. You got those red lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans, and every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. We went out of the club and we started walking the streets, and then we stopped for a while and you said you wanna kiss me. I remember thinking, is this really happening? Happening, happening. I never thought I'd meet someone so beautiful. I couldn't quite believe it, it was magical. Just kissing under street lights on our way back home. Our way back home, our way back home. I said you can do what you want to with me, yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. Baby, I've been falling for ya. I wanna hold ya. Baby, I've been falling for ya. Falling for ya. You got those red lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans, and every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. Baby, I've been falling for ya. Falling for ya. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark. Met you in the dark. I wanna hold ya. I wanna hold ya. Baby, I've been falling for ya. I wanna hold ya. Baby, I've been falling for ya. I wanna hold ya. Baby, I've been falling for ya. I wanna hold ya. Falling for ya.
We've been here too long. I can't breathe, I can't take it slow. We're far away from home, but I can't wait to get you under my skin and right back to where we've been. Oh, nah, nah. Give me a sign and tell me when to begin. Cause every time we leave, I'm longing back to the place where the lights go down. Just you and I leaving out the rest. Oh, so that I need is you in my bed. Give me a sign more than in your head. Lonely together at its best. Oh, let me know now. Let me know now, now, now. Give me a sign. Let me know now, now, now. Let me know now. Let me know now, now, now. Give me a sign. Let me know now, now, now. I never needed love until I saw and I met your eyes. That's why I'm moving close to be here and to get you under my skin and right back to where we've been. Give me a sign and tell me when to begin. Cause every time we leave, I'm longing back to the place where the lights go down. Just you and I leaving out the rest. Oh, so that I need is you in my bed. Give me a sign more than in your head. Lonely together at its best. Oh, let me know now. Let me know now, now, now. Give me a sign. Let me know now, now, now. Let me know now. Let me know now, now, now. tell me when to begin. Oh yeah, let me know now. Let me know now, now, now. Give me a sign. Let me know now, now, now. Let me know now. Let me know now, now, now. Give me a sign. Let me know now, now, now. Let me know now. Let me know now, now, now. Give me a sign.
inside your bedroom. We stopped counting the days, lost in the rhythm. Physical silence, no need to speak a word. Lay here beside me. No wonder we've too fast. Your lips on the floors, sipping on your love, sipping on your love. I never dare to ask if we're gonna last. I'm needing all your love, needing all your love. Oh, when you, oh my God, you know you're playing your cards so right. Oh, I'm a sucker for hearts, just in the dirty clubs and diamonds. Take me, oh my God, but we'll hold our faces straight. Oh, I'm a sucker for hearts, I'm a sucker for hearts. Blood is pumping, I feel it in your veins, surfing your heat waves. Your taste is different, somehow it makes me brave. Chemical nature. No wonder we're too fast. Your lips on the floors, sipping on your love, sipping on your love. Oh, when you, oh my God, you know you're playing your cards so right. Oh, I'm a sucker for hearts, just in the dirty clubs and diamonds. Take me, oh my God, but we'll hold our faces straight. Oh, I'm a sucker for hearts, I'm a sucker for hearts, hearts, hearts. I'm a sucker for hearts, hearts, hearts. I'm a sucker for hearts. Oh my God, I'm a fool. Thought I'd never fall into you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so cruel how I'm loving the things you do. Ooh, yeah. Oh when you, oh my God, you know you're playing your cards so right. Oh, I'm a sucker for hearts, just in the dirty clubs and diamonds. Take me, oh my God, but we'll hold our faces straight. Oh, I'm a sucker for hearts, I'm a sucker for hearts, hearts, hearts. I'm a sucker for hearts, hearts, hearts. I'm a sucker for hearts. Too fast, your lips on the floors, sipping on your love, sipping on your love. I'm a sucker for hearts.
So this is how we end up. Shades of blue and gray. I feel just like an empty bottle. My dreams are on delay. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again. how we end up. lungs and all day long. Yeah. We reset under burning sun, catching the waves, inhale, exhale, reminiscing the bygone time. Laugh till we cry, days flying by, flying by. Love on delay, push play, let it roll and take you away. Love for a day, replay. We don't care about what they say, and I go on, nah, nah, and you go on, nah, nah. No love on a holiday. 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 All night long. We're running too fast on fumes and all day long. Yeah. Lying around with our favorite tune, slumber away, inhale, exhale, dreaming about summer nights with you, sweeter escape, dream wide awake, yeah. Away, love on delay, push play, let it roll and take you away. Love for a day, replay. We don't care about what they say, and I go on, nah, nah, and you go on, nah, nah. No love on a holiday. I'm turning back time just to see it all again. Wanna know if I'm alright. Ooh, it's not easy to find what I'm looking for in the end. Just wanna know what I'm about. Goes up and turns back down. We're all looking for the moment when getting into not knowing when all the pieces fall in line. Oh, it goes up and turns back down. Keep searching for signs in my dreams back there, and I don't know how to stop. 'Cause it brings back the feeling that I can't reach the top now, even if I don't know how. It brings back the feeling that even if it all goes down, in the end I'll be alright. It brings back the feeling, yeah. It brings back the this violet sky, I've seen it before. It turns truth into lies. Oh, but I won't back down. I must stay on this road. I gotta know what I'm about. It goes up and turns back down. We're all looking for the moment when we're getting used to not knowing when all the pieces fall in line. Oh, it goes up and turns back down. Keep searching for signs in my dreams back there, and I don't know how to stop. 'Cause it brings back the feeling that I can't
close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
Wanna shake the ground, wanna break away, let loose. I'm tired of waiting, gotta make that move. All the neon signs, now they shout to me and you to write our story. Wanna shape the new. Do you wanna come along with me? Come along with me. Do you wanna? Got a restless mind, and now I won't let go. So let us be crazy before we are cold. You can take us out, your doubts won't hold us down. 'Cause we're gonna light up the sky where we go. Oh, oh. Do you wanna come along with me? Come along with me. Do you wanna? Something, get it right. Gonna keep on running, grab the fun and live it life. And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, get it right. Gonna keep on running, grab the fun and live it life. And tomorrow's far away, should I let the party fade? And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, let it snow tonight. the silence inside my own head. I keep on hoping somehow we can make this alright. Just keep on trying. Glass after glass, I keep hoping you'll come around. Drowning our fights and whatever can be found. 'Cause I've given in to all my demons lately. You know, might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline. Talk to me, baby. I've been waiting for a lifetime. Just keep on fading in all these photos, caught in the memories and captured in the highlights. Just keep on wasting. Might be easier just to let it go. Cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline.
Well, let's get it on to your favorite song. The night is young, and you got me going on every single beat. It's my heart so deep. Wanna wrap my arms around you, 'cause you sweep me off my feet. Girl, you know that there ain't nobody moving like you. You know you got me. I love the things you do. Maybe I'm getting into trouble, but I just wanna be your lover. 'Cause you're making me feel. I love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong, all because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong, all because of you. 'Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Ooh, I love when it feels right. Ooh, getting really close. This is how it goes. Opposites attract. Guessing everybody knows. Fire on the floor, sneaking out the door. We're just getting started, lady. Now I really want some more. Girl, you know that there ain't nobody moving like you. You know you got me. I love the things you do. Maybe I'm getting into trouble, but I just wanna be your lover. 'Cause you're making me feel. I love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong, all because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong, all because of you. 'Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Oh yeah, I love when it feels right. Love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Won't stop till the daylight. 'Cause I don't ever wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. It's way beyond bedtime now. I give it up on love. kinda feels like this. Oh, hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car. Top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. And you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. What you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
A minor shift of time and space. Oh, baby. intuition, a decisions whirling in my heart, and my vision, a rescission has never been this hard. I got wasted when I tasted the sweetness of your lips. We're not ready, we're unsteady. I'm stuck inside your grip. I'm going down, down, down like a waterfall. You're keeping us miles apart. You got me down, down, down like a waterfall. You know just how to restrain a heart. The question of obsession has never been this close. And the matter if I'd rather just lock myself indoors. Unrighteous, this virus, no dog or pill can cure. This pattern won't turn it. You got me by the core. I'm going down, down, down like a waterfall. You're keeping us miles apart. You got me down, down, down like a waterfall. You know just how to restrain a heart.
wish I could rewind it. Only us. Oh, I left you when we were blinded. Now time is up. And we tried so hard to fight it, but we knew we couldn't fight it. Hurts every time you say you'll be mine. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get right out this mess and get on out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna take all that is left and get right out of here. We're gonna get some love. You and me, we kept on riding in your arms. The only place I wanna hide, yeah. I gave it up. All for you, baby, keep trying. But the city's getting crowded. Hurts every time you say you'll be mine. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get right out this mess and get on out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna take all that is left and get right out of here. We're gonna get
Just as bad as you. Just as bad as you.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit while we go for gold. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine a little Let's hit the club, time to make a move. Make a move. We got it late, ain't got nothing to prove. Nothing to prove. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight. Let's get louder, come on, lose control. Ain't no limit while we go for gold. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. Oh, shine a little tonight. Oh yeah, we can shine, shine a little tonight. We can shine, shine a little tonight. Shine a little tonight. When I'm down, you pick me up. You and me, we shiny dust, and we won't ever get enough. They don't know, they don't know. In your eyes, I put my trust. Baby, you're my all-time favorite drug. Let them keep talking about us, 'cause they don't know, we'll never know. When the rain hits hard on my window, when the night's too dark, you're my hero. When our troubles come, we can lay low. Say it like we're never gonna leave. We up. You and me were shiny dust. We gon' do it like they do in the movies. We gon' ride until the sunset, just you and me. We gon' sing along to our songs at the top of our lungs. We gon' do it like they do in the movies. The movies. The movies. We gon' do it like they do in the movies. The movies. The movies. We gon' do it like they do in the movies.
what's on your mind, baby. I'll be your guide even if it's too dark, too dark, too dark. I can barely see your face. It's too dark, too dark. This is too hard. Still I know you're next to but it's too dark, too dark, too dark. Still I know you're next to me. Where are we going? It's too dark, too dark. This is too hard. Still I know you're next to too dark, it's too dark, it's too dark, it's too dark. But it's too dark, too dark, too dark. Still I know you're next to me.
I'm going out my mind. Give me some directions to get to you. To get to you, ain't gonna waste my time. I know that we got connection. I think about you. You're on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. Yeah, I'm going out of my mind, out of my mind, out of my mind. Yeah. For you, my love, you drive me crazy. Tell me what to do, what to do. I'm on my knees, yeah, I am begging you, begging you. I'll break the rules if it will get me to you. I'm going out my mind. Give me some directions to get to you. To get to you, ain't gonna waste my time. I know that we got connection. I think about you. For you, my love, you drive me crazy. Tell me what to do, what to do. I'm on my knees, yeah, I am begging you, begging you. I'll break the rules if it will get me to you. I don't wanna waste no time no more. 'Cause I can't get you out of my mind. I can't live without your love for sure. You drive me crazy, tell me what to do, what to do. I'm on my knees, yeah, I am begging you, begging you. I'll break the rules if it will get me to
It's so easy to see that you're in love with me. Carve your name next to mine on that big oak tree. That's how you want it to be. You bring me things from the store and put it at my front door. I've lost count of the times this have happened before. Not that I'm keeping score, 'cause I do the same for you, just like I'm supposed to do. I'm yours, you're mine. If you ever feeling blue, rest assured I've been there too. We just pick up where we left off, then we toe the line. That's fine. Sunday breakfast in bed, strawberry jam on some bread. And if you feel like doing anything today, then go ahead. I just lay here instead, 'cause I do the same for you, just like I'm supposed to do. I'm yours, you're mine. If you ever feeling blue, rest assured I've been there too. We just pick up where we left off, then we toe the line. That's fine. If you ever feeling blue, rest assured I've been there too. We just pick up where we left off, then we toe the line. 'Cause I do the same for you, just like I'm supposed to do. I'm yours, you're mine. If you ever feeling blue, rest assured I've been there too. We just pick up where we left off, then we toe the line. That's fine.
They say there's one for everyone, but when the day is done, I'm still the black swan. But I need you like the bird needs a shotgun. If you can't fight it, you better fly away from it. It's all about can't get enough it's all about I can't get enough and I've seen the tables turn, but somehow I never learned. But I could be wrong. It sure was well meant, the hundreds of hours I spent. Or could it be? It's all about can't get enough it's all about I can't get enough
This is a warning from the past to make sure you're learning from mistakes that you did last. Send me a letter when you're done, evaluating what your short life has become. You should know. You should know. Don't try to cover up your wins. In light of what you've seen so far, there are better ways. Throw preconceptions down the drain, 'cause this is your last chance. You should know. You should know. When you are ready, it will begin to glow. This time tomorrow, the future I will show. You should know.
I'd rather be spending it on working out. Some say I'm too uptight, but I disagree. I wake up and live my dream. Someday soon I'm gonna make it. Yeah, all hard work's gonna be worth it. Ooh, everyone who didn't believe it, they don't know what it. I'm gonna try, gonna try, gonna try. Work till I die, till I die, till I die. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. I'm gonna cry, gonna cry. Chasing the highs, yeah, the highs, yeah, the highs. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream. I'm gonna try, gonna try. Work till I die, till I die, till I die. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. I'm gonna cry, gonna cry. Chasing the highs, yeah, the highs, yeah, the highs. I'm gonna fail and get up, 'cause I'm not giving up on my dream. Dream, dream, dream. Dream,
Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bell.
Baby, I'm not running around looking for nobody else. I've got one thing on my mind. I already hear the bell.
Baby, I'm not running around. 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 Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, I'm not. Baby, baby, baby.
looking quite beige. Got me deep in the haze. There's no more compassion, no. Raise me. I need something fast. I need something to last and give satisfaction, no.
I've got issues, cause I fell in love with you. Doesn't make sense, but it's true. I can't help myself, gotta get help, cause I can't deal with my issues. Make me feel alive, but confused. Should've spent more time on you, cause I know that you hurt. Leave me in the dirt, gonna leave me with my issues. 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 Oh, I've got issues, cause I fell in love with you. Doesn't make sense, but it's true. I can't help myself, gotta get help, cause I can't deal with my issues. Make me feel alive, but confused. Should've spent more time on you, cause I know that you hurt. Leave me in the dirt, gonna leave
just decline. When decide to waste her time? When decide for you? You waited outside for the words to pass. I was gonna go outside to wait it out with you. Oh, waited outside for the words to pass. I was gonna go outside to wait it out with you.
Don't cover me, babe. Your shadow's hanging over me. Breathe on me, just breathe on me. And don't cover me, babe. Don't lay yourself on top of me. I don't want us to start again. I'll get it in, I'm not your friend. No, when everything's been said and everything's been done, I'll be down the street, all passed out on rum. 'Cause I'm trying to forget you, I'm trying to forget about you. Don't cover me, babe. Your shadow's hanging over me. Breathe on me, just breathe on me. And don't cover me, babe. Don't fill me with this false charades. I can't do this anymore, or I'm not up for hurting no more. When everything's been said and everything's been done, I'll be down the street, all passed out on rum. 'Cause I'm trying to forget you, I'm trying to forget about you. There's nothing I wouldn't trade. Oh, now bleed if you gotta bleed, or leave if you gotta leave. Scream if you gotta scream, misbehave if that's what it takes. Oh, run if you gotta run. I said come if you gotta come. Oh, dream. Oh, when everything's been said and everything's been done, I'll be down the street, all passed out on rum. 'Cause I'm trying to forget you, I'm trying to forget about you. It's nothing I wouldn't trade. Can you feel my spirit going? Can you see my spirit going?
All I want is to be with somebody, take my pain away. I hear music playing so loudly, sing me now when the night wide awake. I'm wide awake. We don't need to explain everything. like it? You like it? So watch my body just take it all in, just take it all in, just take it all in. So pay attention, I'm coming your way, I'm coming your way. All I want is to be with somebody, take my pain away. I am music playing so loudly, see me now and deny wide awake. We don't need to explain everything, no. All we need is to feel. We don't have to make any decisions. It is part of the deal. You like it? You like it? So watch my body just take it all in, take it all in, just take it all in. So pay attention, I'm coming your way, I'm coming your way. You like it? Yeah, oh yeah. You like it? So watch my body just take it all in, take it all in, just take it all in. So pay attention, I'm coming your way, I'm coming your way. You like it? You know they want me but the sweet, sweet talking, pretty eyes, pretty lips. You know they told me you will fall too easily, but guess I like a quick fix. It's just not that I don't listen, it's just the way you're coming so close to me. It's just not that I don't feel the tension, it's just the way I want you to come closer. Go ahead, yeah, go ahead, go and break my little heart, yeah, break my little heart. I don't care, no, I don't care, either way I fall apart. You know they say that I should get out quickly, no matter if I wanna stay. You know they talk about you when you're not here, but they don't even know your name. It's just not that I don't listen, it's just the way you're coming so close to me. It's just not that I don't feel the tension, it's just the way I want you to come closer. Go ahead, yeah, go ahead, go and break my little heart, yeah, break my little heart. I don't care, no, I don't care, either way I fall apart. Would you break my, would you break my, would you break my, would you break my, break my, would you break my?
do is wait for you. I'm standing and I'm not breathing. Why can't you forget the reason you left? You tend to hide your feelings. Yeah, you keep thinking it's right to keep a distance. It's like nothing I do is enough. I've been holding my breath, but it's hard when I am running back to. To holding my breath, but it's hard when I am running. Oh, back to. In my blue striped car, she's riding shotgun and she looks like a star. Yeah, she's got the style that makes you think she's made out of gold. She says she likes it better when we go off-road. Yeah. I'm gonna make it worth your while. I'm gonna make it worth your time. Gonna make it worth your while. When she's with me, we're like superstars. Windows roll down, radio on. I think we could go far. We don't need money. We can skip that part. All I want is her to be with me. She's got a ticket to my heart. The sky is blue, I got the sun in my eyes. It can't get better than when she makes that smile. Yeah, she's got that style that makes you think she's made out of gold. She's turning up the volume on the radio. Yeah. I'm gonna make it worth your while. I'm gonna make it worth your time. I'm gonna make it worth your while. When she's with me, we're like superstars. Windows roll down, radio on. I think we could go far. We don't need money. We can she's got a ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. Uno, dos, tres, hey, yo. We collide, we break down, caving in to our doubts. Faces filled with sadness. When words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. Promises to deep cuts. Let our fears hold us. Let's go back. Let's start again to a place a long time ago when I kissed your lips. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. two-stripe car. She's riding shotgun and she looks like a star. Yeah, she's got the style that makes you think she's made out of gold. She says she likes it better when we go off-road. Yeah. I'm gonna make it worth your while. I'm gonna make it worth your time. Gonna make it worth your while. When she's with me, we're like superstars. Windows roll down, radio on. I think we could go far. We don't need money. We can skip that part. All I want is her to be with me. She's got a ticket to my heart. The sky is blue, I got the sun in my eyes. It can't get better than when she makes that smile. Yeah, she's got that style that makes you think she's made out of gold. She's turning up the volume on the radio. Yeah. I'm gonna make it worth your while. I'm gonna make it worth your time. I'm gonna make it worth your while. When she's with me, we're like superstars. Windows roll down, radio on. I think we could go far. We don't need money. We can skip that part. All I want is her to be with me. She's got a ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. Uno, dos, tres, yo. I got this feeling like it's starting now, starting now. I feel adventurous with you. And there is nothing that can hold us back, hold us back. We can do what we wanna do. Cause we got all the time in the world. For better or worse, we should stay together. So let's stay young and in love. We should focus on us forever. Yeah, baby, if you are feeling like I do, we could run away across the ocean. Baby, what you say? We can leave today. Anywhere we'll go, we'll be alright. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's
moving through the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. If I was a story to be told, and I would say it all. Oh, if I was a fire, a burning light, and I would break into the night. Come to me, come tell me how I'm wired. I know I'm about to be set on fire. Come to me, come tell me why I reach for the sky when I fear the night. You touch me, widen me, and you're making me feel strong yet weak, calling me to the great and unreal. You pull me higher than the stars, and I'm just holding on. Come to me, come tell me why I reach for the sky when I fear the night. You touch me, widen me, and you're making me feel strong yet weak, calling me to the great and unreal. Come to me, come tell me how I'm wired. I know I'm about to be set on fire. Come to me, come tell me why I reach for the sky when I fear the night. You come to me, why I reach, widen me, and you're making me feel strong. Become the why we calling me to the great and unreal.
You can lead a blind man to water, but you can't make him drink. And you can show the masses the whole reveal, but you can't make them think. Are we blind? Are we deaf and dumb? Is this fear really what we've become? I believe with all of my heart that we're better. mess we've put ourselves in. We find that once again we're under the gun. And up ahead is a place we've already been. Are we blind? Are we deaf and dumb? Is this fear really what we've become? I believe with all of my heart that we're better. Yeah, better than this, that we're better than this.
Heading to Vegas in my blue striped car. She's riding shotgun and she looks like a star. Yeah, she's got the style that makes you think she's made out of gold. She says she likes it better when we go off-road. Yeah. I'm gonna make it worth your while. I'm gonna make it worth your time. Gonna make it worth your while. When she's with me, we're like superstars. Windows roll down, radio on. I think we could go far. We don't need money. We can skip that part. All I want is her to be with me. She's got a ticket to my heart. The sky is blue, I got the sun in my eyes. It can't get better than when she makes that smile. Yeah, she's got that style that makes you think she's made out of gold. She's turning up the volume on the radio. Yeah. I'm gonna make it worth your while. I'm gonna make it worth your time. I'm gonna make it worth your while. When she's with me, we're like superstars. Windows roll down, radio on. I think we could go far. We don't need money. We can skip that part. All I want is her to be with me. She's got a ticket to my heart. Ticket to my heart. Uno, dos, tres,
Don't tell me how you feel. So quiet laying next to me. The silence souvenir, letting you go, letting you go. Keep craving you the days that you don't want me. Like searching for some heat inside a cold breeze. On and on forever, won't you hold me? Now won't you hold me? Oh, 'cause baby I try to tell lies. Now I could spell them out if I still tried. 'Cause I don't care as long as you're there. As long as you're there. Baby, we can do this still tried. 'Cause I don't care as long as you're there. As long as you're there. Baby, we can do this all night. Keep on second guessing our love, oh love. I don't really care if you don't mind. Baby, we can do this all night. We can do it all night. We can do it all night. Baby, won't you hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. The closer I get, the further you go. I wanna know if I walk away. Do you wanna get close? Do you wanna get close? Baby, we can do this all night. Keep on second guessing our love, oh no. I don't really care if you don't mind, don't mind. Baby, we can do this all night. Keep on second guessing our love, oh love. I don't really care if you don't mind. Baby, we can do this all night. We can do it all night. We can do it all night. Baby, won't you
Bye.